All right, we're live. Okay. So, I don't know how y'all felt about the new music. Something a bit different. We're seeing there. Now it ends like right on when my transition is supposed to happen. So, I've got some balancing still to do with it probably, but you do like the new music? All right, cool. We'll roll with it. Uh that was something that I decided to fuck with a little bit and see how it came out. Uh, I'm happy with it, and so we also have some background music while we play now. Granted, this is more like not that. This is more like well, you'll see, you'll see. We'll get it. We'll try to check levels. This is supposed to be really kind of like in the background, like really, really in the background. So y'all can help me with the levels maybe a little bit here. It's supposed to be more of a chill background stuff. At the end of the month, it ends at the end of the month. I don't know if y'all care for music in the background while I play or anything like that. It's entirely, we'll see, you know. Something I'm just trying out.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious,
that should hold.
You're getting some weird frames. I don't know if y'all are seeing that.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Victorian brother.
understood?
Yes, sir.
Call me old-fashioned. There's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Alright. So, what do we think about the background music? Yes or no? I will be talking over it a lot. I need to make sure it doesn't clash too much with my audio. I need to make sure it's a bit quieter. I show it way beneath my audio, but I need it to be beneath the game too, I feel like. So, that I can't see at the same time, unfortunately. I can't see both of those audio levels at the same time. I think they're probably pretty close, which bothers me.
Now that's a challenge.
I'm gonna lower it some, actually, just preemptively. Lower it to like... more techno. Drop it there. I can add more mixes into this as we go.
And I'll take on the world.
You're going into the Institute alone.
I have a...
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it,
I don't know about Scribe Naraya.
I've heard some of it, Coda. That's one of those where I just don't, I don't pick it out. I know what music is and isn't part of, Fallout, but it's hard for me to pick out a lot of times.
The good news is, of course,
I could use some extra caps.
you need them.
Right.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
After you're done. In the meantime.
Uh-huh.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here. I heard that Elder Maxley got that.
Alright, so,
Excuse me, Captain Kate.
Tori had her, heart cath today.
The nature of
I love that audio.
catch me up.
I love specifically that audio bite.
Got roughed up.
Did I jump scare you?
But it's probably a good idea to get
Ghost Charles. I love it. I need to add more of those. I need to add more stuff like that.
And that's that. Anything else?
Okay. So, your ads too, why not?
All right.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Tori had her heart catheter today, and that all went really well, actually. Nothing.
else bothering you?
Need to add some cheaper stuff. Yeah, well, what do you mean cheaper?
No.
The problem is, from experience, cheap stuff gets spammed. So I'll add some stuff lower, but I plan on adding some stuff lower, but we'll see. I see. Who else do I need to talk to? Escape. Tab. Quinlan and then Ingram. Quinlan's in here, right?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down.
Right.
Alright.
I think you're confused.
Since it's on.
I got
Jackson
you.
wanted me to meet the crew. Sure.
Under norm. However, unfortunately.
Maybe I can.
But yeah, everything went well. It took about, the actual procedure took like 20 minutes, and then she had to lay down for 3 hours, like completely flat. And that kind of stayed that way most of the day. That's how it was supposed to be all day.
The new recruit I heard about.
So that was fun. Well. Oh, okay. She's also not allowed to lift for
Like you're disappointed.
5 days.
Disappointed, just surprised. You
So
look like one of the
it's
usual
gonna be
wastelanders.
quite a bit,
Hey, my name's
or it's gonna be a
Ingram.
pretty
If your power armor's too tight in the crotch,
busy
the
week
one's
for
gonna
me.
crash
I work
into
from
the
home all
ground,
week
or a
though,
robot's gone
so
haywire,
to compensate for
come
it.
see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that
Why
goes by
isn't
on
this-
this tub without 5 or 6 things
Hello?
breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be.
Okay,
The
there we
work
go.
tends to pile.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T6. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, now if you'll.
So that should be everything. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so this would be immediately to fight the super mutants, which we're not going to do right away.
It's the only home I know.
I'm proud to
So did we get the vertibird beacons or no?
be
No.
serving under Elder Maxon. He had enough alliance in his foolish ways.
Hmm. All right, whatever. I was hoping I would get to. I was hoping I would. Back and go. Hello. Okay. I was hoping I would get to fast travel right here. Yeah, dude, it was. All right. I started a bit earlier tonight. You already crashing out on me, huh? Where the hell is he? Where did Elder Maxon go? What? I'm just fucking with you, Coda. You're good to go, man. Where the hell is he? Is he out here? He's out here. He is out here. No, I'm just fucking with you. No, go get some sleep, man. I didn't, so last night, I didn't sleep after I got up to stream. I stayed up pretty much all night. And only got to sleep, like, about 2 this afternoon when we got home. Actually, it's closer to 3.
I want you to head over there. White, understood?
Consider it done.
Now, use it to carry our message. Dismissed.
So how do I just get down? Because I know he wants me to board one of the vertibirds. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're good. I can't jump is the problem. I'm not... Ooh, I almost fell anyway. I wonder what they're shooting at. I guess I, like, could hope that there's water. Oh, well, too late. We're gonna find out. Damn it, now I have to do all that intro sequence again where I like talk to everybody, but I don't know which one. I assume I can take one of the vertibirds, possibly. I always have power armor when I'm up here, so I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get down.
There. Try it now. Nothing. I
Where's what's her name? Tegan.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not
Oh, and I got a heal again.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
plate.
Right.
And
Actually,
We'll see. So I've got to
there's oh.
Sure.
folded myself in the wrong direction. I did, as a matter of fact. My kneecaps ended up
Hail.
around my throat area, but you know.
You're finally here. Just set the books down.
I think you're confusing me with someone.
Since
Uh-huh. Maxon wanted me to meet the crew.
under. However,
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
that would be as I'm. And if you in it.
Something I can do for you, soldier?
Part of something is
Yeah.
brotherhood.
Legs, knees, then face. Yeah.
All right.
Not leg, but skull.
Got right.
Yep. Okay. Come on. I gotta find Maxon again
Done.
and figure out which one I don't need to take. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spammed it a bit too fast.
All done. Any other complaints?
I wasted an extra 15 caps this time.
We'll clean you up. Don't worry.
I should have done the radiation first, that way it actually healed me to 100. Coda, did you see, did you watch
All
the
done.
VOD out of
Any
curiosity?
complaints?
I know you said you were going to last night. I'm
No
curious
other
if you
complaints.
did.
All right. You watch yourself out.
Did you see Crash come in last night? That shit was fucking crazy, was it not? I thought that shit was crazy.
Make it quick.
That was wild. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I couldn't believe that. And like, I was tired. That wasn't Tegan. Who is that? Ingram. That's Ingram.
The Pridwin is a bad
This is Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not.
Good God,
That's
man.
good to know.
I'm glad you're the.
I legitimately couldn't like, I couldn't believe it. The problem is, I mean, I feel like I
Sure.
don't know. We'll see. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, he gifted he gifted 15. It's on here. He's now he's the top dude. What's crazy is I looked at it earlier, so I was talking to Tori about, because she sleeps at night, so like she doesn't see this stuff. I tell her about it in the morning. I was telling her about it. I was like, I clicked on his account from like my stream manager. It was like he sent 33 messages and gifted 15 subs. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's so crazy to me. Like, I legitimately couldn't believe that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That is legitimately crazy. Okay, so is it like this is the one we rode in on? Did we go down on?
Now that you've familiarized yourself.
I know one of these is gonna take us to Fort Strong, and I can't shoot.
Let's get right. Take a look.
I can't use the minigun, so
Understood.
Consider it done.
Look, the brother.
now if you're in power armor, you can survive till the vertibird explodes if you're at full health, and you'll just fall to the ground, or eventually they just get tired of circling. Let's see if it's this one. I think it's this one. I think I chose correctly. Seeing as we have a loading screen and not like an animation to get on it, I think we chose correctly. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Calmex? What the hell is Calmex? Sneak attack multiplier? What the fuck is this? I've never seen that shit. Excuse me? Coda, did you know that was a thing? I did not know that was a thing. I would have been using that in my one-shot playthrough if I knew that was a thing. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm over encumbered. What did I pick up? I probably picked up missiles or something, huh? No? What did I pick up? It's hard to find. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know. I mean, if I have seen it, I've never registered what it was, you know? Yeah, I absolutely would have been tracking that shit down on my one-shot run because as I said, I was stuck on the courser for literally 4 hours just trying to make my way up that building. If I had had that, that would have made the whole run so much easier. I've got to, oh shit, right. I've got to name stuff after people. Okay. Courser uniform is 15 pounds. Yeah, we're ditching the stuff then. Okay. He wanted the legendary Raider armor we got. Which honestly is probably part of the reason we even survived that. I didn't think about it. I probably should have done that while I was up. I guess we're gonna go back up so I can do that. Wait, shotgun ammo? Nope. We're looking specifically for shotgun ammo right now. There was some. Hold up. Okay. Apparently this doesn't count as stealing. Which I'm good with. Dude, but yeah, no, that last night, could not believe it. Hopefully Crash gets in here tonight so I can thank him again. I feel like, I mean, I was tired last night. I don't feel like I did a good job of thanking him. I know I said, I was like, I almost feel bad. It's like, I say almost feel bad because it's like, it makes me very happy that like somebody enjoys the stream enough to like, to sub and stuff like that. But then I feel bad because it's like, like, as I've said, I don't need money for this. I enjoy doing it. And so that's where the feel bad comes from. But like, it makes me happy at the same time to know people enjoy it that much. I don't know. It's a mix of emotions, you know? And I don't want to seem ungrateful when I talk about it either. So it's I don't know. It's complicated. Not prepared for it, you know? So, we need to head back here to the armor workbench, and then I'm probably going to sell some stuff to Tegan.
Oh man, I'm late for muster one more time.
They're not, there it is. Okay. Oh. Rename. Crash. I like I. And he was number 229. And yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I don't know. I'll ask if he wants anything added to it later. All right. And so I'll have to make an actual armor stand now to put his stuff on. And then the other one was, yeah, I cleared it off. Ah! Oh no. I cleared off my action log and I didn't realize it. Back in the game. Come on. Okay. Underscore the hot upgrade. Underscore float. I scrolled up, scrolled off of it. There we go. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fuck this up somehow and then have to type all this again. 230. Got it. All right. Good. I would like to sell some stuff to you.
What can I get for you today?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Shotgun shell 17, you son of a bitch. Why do you not have shotgun shells? Y'all too good for shotgun shells? Y'all too good for shotguns? Wow, they really don't have shit, do they? This is terrible. Like, they have ballistic fiber, but that's like the only decent thing they have here. I mean, I guess this, maybe. Like, for me, all of this is just horrible. That's crazy. I've always thought that I guess I've always mentally assumed that this was a really good merchant, like, normally. Like, in Fallout 3, the Brotherhood Quartermaster is, like, a really good merchant. On here, apparently not the case. Jesus Christ. He has a lot of money. That's the only thing he has going for him. Okay. Fucking, god damn it. What is wrong with me, man? I read that too and then did it anyway. We're off to a great start tonight. Alright, shotgun shells. Let's do this again. Alright, now I hit T instead of R is what happened. Alright. All that. We have 2 pairs of sunglasses. We'll sell one of those. Let's see here. I can't use antibiotics. I am not using blood packs. Yeah, I mean, he'll be a good one for your grunt one, because you're running combat armor. All of his Brotherhood of Steel stuff is already here. And I think, like, I mean, these two are really good. At least this one. I don't use VATS enough to get any good use out of that, but at least the top one's pretty decent. Like I've said, I know the Marine Recon armor from Far Harbor is pretty good, but I don't know if you want to go out to Far Harbor. I know I've mentioned that a handful of times. I left him with 79 caps, but I'm pretty sure, did he not trade me 79 caps right then? I think I did the same thing. Yeah. See you, Coda. Have a good night, man. Unless I guilt you again into staying a little bit longer, right? Imagine. Imagine, if you will. No, have a good night, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. We'll be doing mostly. We'll probably try to finish up this challenge run this week. Just a quick little rundown maybe before you go. We will try to finish the challenge run this week. Wednesdays are gonna be like me co-streaming with Caleb on indie games, but he's gonna be at IEM Dallas this week. So we have a free day this week. I said we might do the New Vegas speedrun on, like, once I get everything fixed up on it. But honestly, we might just try to finish up this playthrough and then start the pre-sequel playthrough that you suggested. Then after that, I want to try out the Long Dark. I've been watching Kaiser stream it while I was at work. I had it just on in the background. And he's got, or they have a lot of like community challenges for the Long Dark. So I would like to do a handful and see how we do it, how we enjoy it. Because for me, I always enjoy survival games. And so I've never played it. That's one. So I've kind of been not itching to play it, but like I'm curious to try it out. And if we'll do a normal playthrough, and if we enjoy it, then we'll try to do challenge runs. And like we'll probably do what Kaiser does, and like we'll have it take up like 1 or 2 days a week, where it's for us 1 or 2 days, but not anything too over the top. It's not gonna take over a normal challenge run. All right, have a good night, Coda. I just wanted to give the rundown of the week, kind of what the schedule's looking like. Did I talk to Maxon? Yes, I did. See, it says board the gunship, but I'm pretty sure I've done this before where you can just, pretty sure we can just completely skip this. Those are my alerts. I think I can just swim across and we can do the mission. I think the only thing you have to do is talk to him. Yeah, have a great night, man. What's up, Chief? I saw you patted me. That is one of them that I have a lot of fun with. How's your night been? I don't know if we want to say pat or pet going forward, but how's your night been? Regardless. Look at bed. I honestly didn't know there was a bed over here. I realized when I was swimming over here that this was probably going to be a problem. I've done a lot of stuff to die over here. Hey, look. I could take the fusion core and go and sell it, but I don't think it's really going to be worth it right now. Okay. We could go over to Libertalia too, actually. Get the terrible shotgun. Been a crappy weekend. Sorry to hear that. What's going on? If you don't mind me asking. So here's the only problem with going over here by myself, right? Yeah, kill the super mutant behemoth is what's updated. Yeah, there's a behemoth over here. And I guess I don't get any support because I didn't take the vertibird over. But if we want to be able to fast travel, then I kind of need this, right? This is going to be a problem. I can feel it.
What's that?
Shit, I'm already spotted. All right. Jesus Christ. Is the behemoth on its way? No, but the army is. Jesus Christ. Were you here to hear what I was saying about how the Heartcath went? Out of curiosity. All right. Oh, okay. I feel that. My niece comes up to visit pretty often, and when she leaves, it's kind of the same deal. Picked up a lot of drugs that I didn't quite sell all of. I also didn't cook my food, so we're kind of in a situation. Okay. God damn it. So I wonder exactly what I'm supposed to do here if I can't get the Brotherhood to come over. Because I'm not positive we can kill all of these super mutants either. This is pretty bad. But yeah, the Heartcath went surprisingly well. Not that I expected it to go bad, but just that it was like way faster than I expected. Oh my god. They didn't end up having to do anything like that was unexpected. It was just the Heartcath. Oh shit. It was just the Heartcath. They didn't have to put in a stent or anything, which was good. They think it was a false positive on the stress test because apparently that can happen. But that being said, it still means that they didn't really figure out what was wrong. So, you know, not comfortable news, just that everything was good there. God. Uh-oh. Does he not have a weapon? Oh, he's a legendary. Yeah. Yeah, after I was on fire, that was probably the end of that. God damn it. Okay. I don't really know another way to take that other than we just need to cook food, maybe? Because, like, we don't have anything to eat that's gonna give us a lot of nourishment. And then oh wait, is there seriously right here? Well, look at that. I'm probably gonna steal all of that stuff too.
We could really
How convenient. How, like, that's crazy, actually. Because I can do the Yaogwai ribs to take 15 less damage. Look at that. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Surely I wasn't still wearing the hazmat during that fire. No, I wasn't. I died without it on. Okay. I'm going to steal all of this, all your food, though. Alright. We're gonna sleep again, then we're gonna try this again, because I think we've got it. I think if we have the damage resistance and an actual way to heal for a long period of time, I think we've got it. I could be wrong still. Hopefully I'm not. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not super comfortable with the news that, like, oh, they didn't find anything. And typically, so the idea was they were going to go through her arm, is what we were told. They were going to go through her arm. And they're like, it's less invasive, so you should have less recovery time. Then we got there, and it was an older doctor who's done this for, they said he's done it for, they're around 50 years. And he wanted to go through the leg, because apparently that's, it's faster. Just in general, it's faster. So, I think I am going to bait them all the way down here, though. How's our health? Okay, we're doing okay. We need food, and we're overtired. Damn, okay, and we're parched. That's not particularly great. Okay. We can do that, and we can do the rad stag. Okay. Here goes nothing, hopefully, right? Good God, there's so many of them, though. Okay. See, to regular super mutants, we kill them pretty quickly. It's everything else I'm afraid of. I also just realized my music stopped. Well, okay. We're already gonna be pretty critical because of that fire. Yep, okay. And they broke an arm again. Okay, awesome. Fuck you, dude. I need... God! If they... Okay. They keep throwing shit like that, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. Because he broke a leg right there, is what happened. I was still able to sprint, and then it stopped me. Like, it was a full stop. Shit. Okay. Maybe I get... I don't know. Maybe I try to swim across and try to get up in their face. Maybe that's the play. I don't know if that's a good play, but maybe that's the play. Try to get up close to him, I guess. Because maybe I can fight in and out of the buildings and not have a wide open shooting range, basically, to my back. Wide open space. Okay. Okay. We're probably gonna get boxed in here, I would imagine. God, why are there so many radioactive barrels? Okay. One. This guy's... Okay, there's two over there. God. They just hit for so much so quick. Ah, shit. I ate a second one. Alright, well. And they crippled my head. Yeah, there's... Dude, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Good God. Okay. We're so close to a level up, too. I just realized that. So we might be able to just pull something out of this if we level up, maybe. Because then our health will fully regen. Or maybe I just try to go to get to the inside. We still have to kill the behemoth, but maybe if I get to the interior, we'll be able to isolate a bit more effectively. Or maybe I just try to bait the behemoth. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of ways we can try to play this. I don't know if any of them work out in our favor, though. This is getting to be a legitimate issue because this is a barrier to doing the Brotherhood's quest line. Why are there so many radioactive barrels? Motherfucker. They are just on those fucking... Hell was that? I don't know if y'all heard that squeaking. I have no idea what the hell that was. Yaguai ribs. Radstag, Quantum. We'll drink those two. That thing sounds like it's pretty close. Yeah, we'll eat all the gourds, why not? Most of the gourds. He sounds like he's right here. He's over there. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh God. God. The Molotovs are gonna be the death of me. That's gonna... What's up, Phoenix? How are you? Been a little bit. We're doing a Fallout challenge that is kicking my ass. You fool. Okay, so there's 3 over there. We've lost the behemoth somewhere. Unless that's him. That is him. He just lifted his head up. Okay. Made a bowl of some homemade soup. It's always good. Let's see. Sneak is not going to help us here. Damage threshold isn't going to help us here. I mean, more health, maybe. You're supposed to be in bed like 3 hours ago. I mean, if I remember right, you have pretty bad insomnia, right? Charisma. So, like, Lone Wanderer wouldn't be bad. Yeah. I need to get this. I need to get Lone Wanderer. I need to find the Charisma bobblehead. I think we're just gonna save the level up for that. You were tired like 30 minutes? Yeah, I feel... Oh my god. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I've killed 1. And then 8 being the behemoth. So yeah, I'm doing shotgun only and just... I can only heal using food items. So this is not ideal, to say the least. Okay. I think normally 1 does hang around up here, so I might be able to ambush this one and go for a run. Yeah. The behemoths, yeah, they've ripped an entire fire hydrant out of the ground. Yeah. They do some work.
No fight today.
Oh god. So like this one I'm pretty sure is the legendary. So like I also have no HUD. That's also part of the challenge. I have no HUD. So like I can't see what their health is at or how low it is. Or how low my health is. I just have to take a complete guess. Oh, I pissed him off. He heard me. His shadow. I gotta figure out what to do here. Because they are all hanging around him. Technically my only objective is to kill the behemoth, but oh shit. Well, he can also throw a rock that's gonna insta-kill me though. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that one. Shit. This fucking sucks. I'm in a very, very bad spot. Oh! How did he see me? 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 Oh my god, that was horrifying. Okay, okay. I have no idea how he spotted me. I think when I dropped, it can't... Why is there just a floating teddy bear? Yeet. Oh my god. That was fucking horrible. Okay. That was terrifying. Yeah, you're all good. Oh god, we're getting framey too. Oh, I think that was the rock. Yeah, he's throwing rocks. Okay, maybe we will just run across the bridge. You know, honestly, I don't know what our other options are. Chief, you have any suggestions? Because I'm running out of ideas. This is. Oh dear God, what's he doing? Okay. We've killed 1, but like, if I, oh, fuck, dude, I don't know. You have one idea? The game decided to, or the stream decided it. God damn it, Chief. I can't even find my way back to my monitor. I was tabbed out and it's invert. Fuck, because it only inverts 1 monitor. It only inverts 1 monitor. So if I went the wrong way, but it inverts my mouse, so if I go the wrong way, it's the right orientation over here. God damn it. See, like, I killed 1, I could save, and maybe I just keep trying to do that and whittle them down. Kill 1, run back and save, kill 1, run back and save. I feel like that's just gonna eat through my meds though, and not make a lot of progress. I've only killed one so far, so let's run up and just see what we can do. We're at like 80 something health, 90 health, unfortunately though. Like did we use our quantum already? I'm pretty sure yeah, we did. So like, yeah, we're in a bad spot to say the least. This is a really not good position to be in. Let's see. Chief just banking all of his fucking points for the flip. I either get a pat or I get flip. There's no in between. Dude, they just do so much damage. This is stupid. This is ridiculous.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Oh, God. What do I do? What do I do? I killed most of them bringing them across the bridge. I feel like that's the best option if we can get them to not throw a shit ton of Molotovs at me. The deal is, I don't know which ones have Molotovs to target, right? That's the drawback to this, is like, they have Molotovs, and I don't know how to stop them. How is their perception so good? I thought super mutants have shit perception. I was pretty sure they had shit perception and intelligence. I'm running. We got Idiot Savant leveled up, so we should be at full health for this run back. Okay, we at least got one, and the others are after me. But they're far enough away they might not be able to hit me. Alright, cool. Let's drink our water, let's eat our food. I will say, survival makes this much worse. The fact that, like, our healing isn't instant is, pretty killer, if I'm being honest. Go ahead and do that, so we get a little bit of damage resistance. Alright. And it didn't draw the behemoth, so we've got what we want here. We've got the outcome we want, I think. God, look, it's drawing that guy, though.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
They all have automatics is the problem. If they didn't all have automatics, I feel like we'd have a better chance. Okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're still good on health, actually. Okay. He crippled me, I crippled him. He's gonna kill me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god, he's doing so much damage. I think we're probably gonna die here, actually. We're doing so good, but I think he's gonna get me. Oh god. No, I had to reload. If there's another one here. Dude. Okay, I think they're all dead actually, except him. The deal is he can stun me because I'm crippled. Oh, it got him. Fuck yeah, it did. Oh my god. Holy shit, we survived the encounter. I have like no health and probably not a lot of ammo. But we fucking did it. A radium rifle? Fuck you. Why don't you give me a shotgun? Okay. I'm glad he didn't use that on me, because just the radiation would have killed me so fast. Okay. This is gonna be a bit annoying. But we have to make it back to the bed, sleep until our limbs potentially like heal enough to run back to the Pridwin, heal from the doctor, come back, and then attempt this again. And I'm not looking forward to it, but that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. Because I don't think we even have the ammo for it. And if the dude hits us once, we're done. We have 25. We might have the ammo for it. I don't know. We might sleep until our limbs heal and then just try it. Good God. I'm amazed we survived that, though. Swear to God, if like a vertibird falls from the sky and hits me, I'm gonna be so mad. Dear God. What was that? Was that a mission thing? Vault Tech calling, sure enough. So yeah, kill the behemoth. So we've secured the fort, but we haven't killed the behemoth, and now we've got to secure the armory. So that was all the super mutants outside. Okay, so it's just the behemoth now. That makes me feel a little bit better. We may not be able to do this. Actually, I thought you could. Because we've had it happen to us before, but I guess not. And it's 4 strength. Or we're at negative. What all are we losing from, I wonder? Is it mostly sleep? Oh, maybe it's because we can't actually... Okay, hold on. Let's try and sleep for the full amount of time and see if we can get rid of overtired. Because it's gonna be like 5 hours, I think, on a dirty mattress. 5, yeah. Okay, that did it. So did that fix overtired? It did. It fixed us where we're not probably overtired, I think. Wow, wait, it completely healed our limbs? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Last time it just healed it to a speck and we were okay from there. What do you know? Alright. Go take on this fucking behemoth. I am not quite ready for this, if we're being honest, but boy, are we gonna try it. So it would have been these guys, right? Maybe they didn't have any this time? No, there's the Molotov. It would have been this guy. He had it equipped too. Okay, so yeah, there were two. There were 2 with Molotovs. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm still annoyed that they threw as many as they did. They just decided that they were gonna completely and utterly fuck me up. But you know. Let's see if... How many shotgun shells do we have? 25 shotgun shells is gonna be enough for this behemoth. I think it took 40 to kill Strong. But we should have a bit more... This guy should have less resistance than Strong. Oh my god! that actually scared me. I like ducked because I wasn't ready for it. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my. Out of ammo. Okay. Well, that means we're down to one thing. I don't think this is gonna do it. This was a reset, but we're gonna go down swinging. Yep. I got one stab. I got one kidney shot in. I wonder what we got his health to. Shit. Okay. Okay. So we need a bit more shotgun ammo than that, I guess. The problem that I see is that he only had like 17 shotgun ammo, and there's not another vendor that's like actually nearby. Like, if we wanted to go to Eleanor, she's all the way over here. These guys, I don't figure are gonna have any. Yeah, dude, like, maybe Libertalia will be our best. Jesus Christ, maybe our best option. Just because we can get the terrible shotgun, which may or may not give us... Wait, I can sleep here? Normally you have to be allied with them to sleep. That's kind of crazy. Wow. It's also a little annoying, but you know. Be fully rested. Look at that. Alright, so if we can get to Libertalia, we can get the terrible shotgun. Let's just try it. Let's see. Use the hazmat suit to swim. We honestly might take a side quest to go get the charisma bobblehead, so we can get Lone Wanderer. That might honestly be our best shot to actually be able to do this, is just have it. Whoa! What? What? There's a landmine at the bottom of the ocean? Why? What? I have to be the first person to ever fucking die from that, right? Legitimately? Like, there's no way. There's no way. Are you shitting me? I have to be the first person to die to that. Where is it? Was it down here? I'm so confused. Where the hell is it? I don't see the light. I am not convinced that that thing normally spawns there. I think the game intentionally screwed me. What is happening? Why did it do the VAT sound effect? Dude, I'm so... Okay.
What the?
There is a guy that spawns here with the fat man. So I think we're gonna try to stealth boy by him.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down to the jet, I guess.
Now don't start talking crazy.
Real shit, not moonshine.
Okay.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Did you hear that?
No. Oh my god, that went. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so let's see if it has higher damage. I know it has the drum mag. It says it has standard receiver. It doesn't. Fuck. Okay. It does sport higher damage and limb damage, but it just has a standard receiver. So I'm gonna have to build the standard receiver for the regular combat shotgun, and then trade them out probably. That's the only way we're gonna squeeze a little bit more damage out of this. We can sleep here though. All right. Make more sense for that to be shotgun ammo, but sure, why not? God, there's so much ammo and none of it's shotgun. Okay. There's also not a weapons workbench around here, which, I mean, I don't blame them for not adding that here, but still, would have been ideal. Would have been ideal. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's sporting what? The normal combat shotgun does 88. And it's rocking over 20 more damage. I mean 25% more, so you know. But okay. Where's the way up again? It was back here, right? Did I just look past it? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know if these guys spawn up here normally, or if it's mission specific. Yes, they do. And they apparently fucking kill you immediately. Alright. Cool. Let's unlock this again. Get the... Oh, is this going to be random because it's locked? In New Vegas, if it's locked, there's a few cabinets that if it's locked when you first unlock it.
Nice.
Nope. Okay, looks like it's maybe not it every time, but it's at least it this time. So that's all that matters. All right, so we're going to use another stealth boy, and then we'll just fucking haul ass. We just need to jump for the water as soon as we can. Come on. Didn't even have to jump for it. They just kind of... Oh shit. Okay. No, there's a way out over here. Okay. Use the radiation suit so we don't get super, or the hazmat, so we don't get super irradiated on our swim back. But okay. Progress. That's the first time we've been within reach to go get the terrible shotgun. And so I am plenty happy with this. We do probably now need to go all the way back to the Pridwin still though. Just be able to build the terrible shotgun to be our strongest shotgun now. I think we'll be sporting over 200 damage. Like, what does our regular one sit at now? 130? No, well, we won't be sporting 200. But we'll be sporting like 160. I thought it was at like 188. I felt like. Or maybe it was 150 when we had adrenaline. I bet that was it. Okay. We're going to continue straight on across. We're going to head up and... attempt to repair attempt to make this powerful receiver. Oh, wait, do we have gun nut? I just dropped my fucking gun in the water. We don't. We need intelligence. Okay. Fucking hell. Think I got it? I did. I pressed R. I saw it drop my inventory instead of T. They love using R and T for opposing things. Like, for some reason, well, I guess not. We're not really opposing, but when R is to drop, T should not be in my perk menu. When R is to confirm a trade, T should not be to cancel the trade. Especially when they both just ask, "Are you sure?" Because boy, do I think I'm sure sometimes when I'm not. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was looking for Nuka-Cola. Okay. So, up here, we're gonna try to, like I said, get the terrible shotgun. We're gonna upgrade the terrible shotgun. We're gonna try... maybe... We're gonna try maybe to get the, more shotgun ammo. Not the anything. We're gonna try to get more shotgun ammo. I'm sorry, I'm struggling tonight, boys. I started earlier, but, I feel like I am legitimately struggling to speak. Which is probably, like, it is not a good thing. It's probably not. It is not a good thing. Okay. So I think... Is there an ammo thing? Nope, just this. 45, alright. Hey, okay. I'm not a fan. Maybe there's some ammo down here. I'm trying to remember where I've seen ammo before. That'll work. I can sell that stuff. Oil, I bet we'll need oil. Good chance we need adhesive. There's a desk fan. That will need plastic. Okay. What's this one? There's a door to somewhere. Oh. Huh. I'll be honest, I didn't even know this was a place. A life preserver. Huh. Interesting. Cool little, I didn't check that one. Whatever. That's a cool little, attention to detail. I guess that's how they, dock the Prid one. Missiles. I'll be over encumbered if I take them. But I do feel like that's probably a good thing to sell. Microscope, that's a decent one. Alright. Just for parts. So we're looking for scrap and shotgun ammo mostly. Any other ammo is just gonna get sold. So let's see where we sit on crafting anything for our shotgun.
For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan.
Weapon.
I want to check them out.
Here we go. So, what could we make? Nothing. We're missing oil. I was right, we would need oil. Okay. But we've got everything else for it, right? We don't have a muzzle, but that's fine. We can do Enclave paint. That looks pretty badass, actually. We're doing that. Hold on. We don't need to consume the oil. I know it's gonna come back and bite me. Yeah. So we need one more oil, which should be out here. There should be an oil can.
Like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Surely one of these has oil, right? either the blowtorch or those. Surely one of them. Let's try it. We want justice, and we want to craft a standard, yeah. I mean, we could do hardened, but it's really not going to make a difference at that point. Let's do that. Let's do terrible shotgun and do powerful receiver. Yeah, 153, so we squeeze an extra 20 damage out of this. And we have enough for the Enclave paint now. Look at that. Look at that. I love it. Okay. That would be nice. But has more recoil, so we go with compensator to improve recoil control. Because we aren't going to have Gun Nut 3 for a while. But we would need regular. We would need to find the intelligence bobblehead, which we also don't have.
What
So
brings you to me today?
Let me see what you have.
Got some.
there's something really funny about it cutting over to see me in
Looks really
full.
strong. Won't be able to hack this.
Alright. Well, I can't get in to check his stuff, and his inventory hasn't reset. So,
Proctor Tegan.
What
did
can
his
I get
money
for you
reset?
today?
I don't think it did
I'm
either.
looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons.
We can sell to him, though. Nothing said we can't do that. Okay. So, I don't know how long you have to sleep for it to reset. I don't know that we have enough food for that either.
The food in the mess hall isn't bad.
Oh, wait.
Well,
Excuse me.
as long
Speaking
as
of
you
food,
guarantee
I didn't even think about it.
Decent
This'll
supplies.
work out for us, maybe.
I'm gonna get real creative lately.
Hello?
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig, put it into that.
I guess not.
Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve.
You're son of a bitch, you know that?
What's on your mind, soldier?
Are you shitting me?
Under Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Hey, this is not going great for me. All right. $50 cal, fragmentation mine. I mean, seriously, this is like, oh, not worst case scenario, but it's definitely not great. Oh, confusion core. Oh wait, this is my bed. Okay, so this is the one I'm supposed to be sleeping in. Okay. So, we could probably just take some alcohol, right? Vodka?
I've served on this
We
vessel
get
for years.
addicted with one drink. That's crazy. I don't imagine your inventory's reset, has it?
A bit more about that.
Oh, come on.
Your mission.
I'm in.
Thought you would be.
Hello.
Those farmers give you any trouble? I trust you.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my.
It did reset. His inventory did reset. I could have checked that with money probably right off the bat, but I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. That's actually great for us. Okay. We're gonna save that for somebody to put their name on. Okay. I think we're ready to take on the behemoth.
So you're the new knight I heard about.
We aren't necessarily in like the best
Soldier.
situation here, but I don't think we're in a bad place either. It's a waste to store all of our... Yeah, it would be a waste to store all of our junk here because we're probably going to go to them to build the relay, and so we should put it in the airport storage. I got it. We're getting there. Struggling a little bit, but we're getting there. Man, oh man, take me down to the airport. So what I don't know is if we can actually store stuff in the airport. That was the fastest loading screen we've had, like, maybe the whole time we've been playing this. That's kind of crazy. Okay.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
That's not an ammo thing up here. Alright. We're just trying to go over here to the airport workbench. We're going to try to store all of our stuff in here if we can. Yes, we can. R, and then what? E to transfer all junk. Look at that. Look at that. We're good. We're golden. Alright. So now we swim back across. Go and try to kill the behemoth. We've got extra damage on our side. We can't stun him this time, though, so we'll see. I'm not positive it's going to work out for us. We also probably need to eat and drink. Thirsty and peckish. That's not too bad. What's thirsty? Is that just 2? I think that's 2. Yeah. And peckish, I mean, isn't great. Red roach meat. Nut fruit. Is that enough? Sugar bombs. That did it. Alright. Now we're going to sleep an hour and it's probably going to get us again because why wouldn't it? Arrow, we still got hazmat to swim across. There's a lot of work that has gone into this playthrough already. This siding with the Brotherhood may not have been the best choice. It's the choice that makes sense in my opinion. If you're doing a military grunt kind of playthrough, I think it makes the most sense. But it's definitely not helping. Parasites, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to use the Yaguai ribs. So we take less damage and have some healing active. Go do this. As soon as we get across the water here, I'll go ahead and switch back to our actual armor. So we maybe won't die in one shot, but more than likely still will. Okay. Fatigues, patrolman glasses, and army helmet. Let's do this.
I hear something.
They've respawned. Fuck me, some of them respawned. Are you? All of them respawned. Well, that's unfortunate. And I got too close and alerted the behemoth too. Why is that it? Why did they all respawn? Damn it! He is really wanting me too. Look at that. I have way less healing now too. That's so unfortunate. Okay. It is killing them easier, so I guess there's that. Yeah, it's killing all of them in basically 2 shots, so we are conserving ammo this time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I realized what was happening there pretty quick. Ooh, that's not good though. That's gonna be like, yeah, 2 bullets is probably gonna take me out. Don't want to use purified water. We're getting really low on what we can heal though. Silt bean. Okay, at least the legendary's dead. Of course, it spawned another legendary too, though. Two of them. I think that should be all that's left. How's our ammo? We gonna have less than what we had before? No, we have 41, so maybe not. God, this is horrible.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Three left. Why is that another legendary? Why didn't he die? That recoil is pretty extreme. We definitely need a muzzle brake if we could. You know, I bet I had one. I bet there's one on Justice. How do you view? Inspect. Fucker. Compensator, yep. I didn't think about it. I could have taken it off. Okay, so all we have to do really is kill the behemoth. It's easier said than done when everything's respawned, but you know. No VATS. Can't use it. That's why. It's not great. No HUD, no VATS, no I can't use stim packs. I have to use food to heal. It's pretty rough. This is a rough run, to say the least. Okay, what's going on here? I can't ready up my shotgun. There it is.
What? Who's there?
Damn. Yep, okay, so it has spawned 2 legendaries. That's great. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't No. Yeah, I didn't heal I didn't give my Yao Guai ribs. Didn't use my Yao Guai ribs. I was confused for a second on what I was even trying to say. Ooh, that's a broken arm or something. God, this is gonna be... What sucks is I already killed all these guys once. And they respawned because I waited for Proctor Tegan's inventory to respawn. I guess that's also the same respawn timer on these guys. So like my objectives will say that I've cleared Fort Strong, just not the behemoth. But now I've got to clear Fort Strong again. Okay, we'll give this one more attempt to see if we can bait these guys out the way we did the previous time and kill them all on the bridge. After that, spooky time, something like that. After that, we're gonna have to try to go get the charisma bobblehead to so we can get, what's it called? We'll go get the charisma bobblehead to get the Lone Wanderer. Alright. Hey. I gotcha. They come in quite a bit. They've been there've been a lot of them lately. We were talking about that the other day. Me and a couple of other buddies were talking about that the other day. So 8 at least.
Gonna be a good boy.
Okay. Of course you're the legendary. Of course the first one I shoot is the legendary. I also think I forgot to take my Yao Guai roast again, but you know. Let's see. Yep. Not hungry, right? Nope. Alright. Yao Guai ribs, not roast. Roast is the one that does melee damage. Okay. They already lose me? No. You the legendary? They did lose me. There's the legendary.
You have to come out sooner or later.
Okay.
Super mutant!
Oh, I didn't even switch my armor? That's right, because I was going to swim across the water. God! That's why I died. That's why I took so much damage. I mean, I didn't use my... God. It's all going to hell. It's all going to hell. Okay. One more attempt where we actually have everything we're supposed to have. Spooky. I've got a soundbite. Yep, you're good. I understand, Phoenix. You gotta do what you gotta do, especially when it comes to, like, trying to get sleep when you can. If you have bad insomnia, trust me, I completely understand. Yeah, I understand that too, waking up in 4 hours. Yeah. I don't know how long I'll stream tonight, but I stream late a lot of times, and that's, like, I'll have work in, like, 4 hours, yeah. I'm bad about it too, trust me. I understand. Yeah, yep, that's fair too. Luckily my boys sleep in, so... Story time? Oh shit. Thought that he was gonna be the legendary, he was not. Okay. You've reminded me of a soundbite I'm gonna use though, and my channel points. You bought an end table that's also a Bluetooth speaker? That's pretty, I've never heard of something like that. That by itself is wild to me. Before you even get into the story, that seems crazy to me. Oh, 2 shots got him. Come on. See, the shotgun does so much damage. I've done some shit like that when we were staying. Me and a bunch of my buddies were staying at a hotel down in Florida, right? I did something similar. You could connect to the TVs, and so we were connecting to random TVs and like just playing shit during the night. And it wasn't on purpose. We found that out because we were trying to connect to our TV. Yeah. So like, oh god. Oh my god. Thank you, Josh. Why, you do not have to do that. What did you do? You do not, Josh, you do not have to give subs, man. Thank you a lot. You know, I was talking about earlier, you know damn well you don't have to do that. I was talking about it earlier with the gift subs I got yesterday. I feel bad when people do it. You hate your neighbors? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of times, I feel like most of the time you end up with neighbors that are just like purposely being asses. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die here. The legendary has to be all that's left. Fuck! Every time I get him close. Every time I get him close, man. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. God, it's killing me. It's like it's gonna slowly kill me. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're having to go with the alternative. We're gonna have to go find the charisma bobblehead. I got you. I got you. Have a good night, Phoenix. Hopefully I will catch you again next time. Like I stay up late. I mean, I stream late almost every night. So, oh god, it's in Parsons Insane Asylum. Shit. Oh my god, Josh, you dude, you don't have to do that. I said it earlier. It makes me happy that people enjoy the stream enough that they gift subs or sub themselves. But it makes me feel bad at the same time because like I've said, I don't need people's money. I don't expect them to do it. I don't need you to do it. Lore drop. What do you want me to talk about? I'll tell most things that don't give away like private information. Give me a story with Derek involved. I don't know what I could say that won't get him in trouble. One of the funniest stories that... Motherfucker. That was a bottle cap mine. If I didn't jump that, that would have killed me. One of the funniest stories that I had heard of... Hey, what's up, Kaiser? One of the funniest stories that I had heard of is that they went over to Andrew... I won't say the last name. They went over to Andrew's house. And, I almost said the last name with that. But they went over to Andrew's house when they were vaping, and I think there was weed involved as well at the time. Well, I know Andrew was smoking, I know Tyler was smoking. I don't know if Derek was. The story goes, these three are in there either doing CBD, weed, whatever. They're you know, buzzed. And out of nowhere comes Finry. If you know Finry. Comes just out of his bedroom and just walks over and just takes a bite out of a candle. Finry, who has not done any of this stuff. Which, by the way, entirely on brand if you knew him at all. But I remember that story. Another good one. I mean, you've probably heard most of the ones I have recent. I'm trying to think of some stuff from high school that was like super, like, we laughed about for hours, but like, there's not anything that just immediately comes to mind that was like in person. Because those are the stories that are fun. Like, I can tell some shit about like playing games where we laugh for hours about some dumb shit we ran into. God, you got me in a bind with that one because I haven't hung out and like shot the shit with him for a little bit. That story in particular, I remember being funny as hell though. I mean, he was there the night that, like, everybody did CBD. And what the fuck was that? Okay, that was the... Okay, we're good. That was the UFO. We're fine. We're fine. Just a little bit of a panic. I thought I was about to get hit by a mortar. You know? I was doing the speed run on New Vegas the other day, and that shit sounds very similar. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, you know what? I'm over here by the railroad. I should do the Courser chip. The other day, I had told the story about when we all did CBD at Pence's house, which turned out to be not CBD and K2 instead, and like that shit was wild. The deal is, what I remember about Derek that night was just what I remember about that was just from what I remember about Derek was he was off with Tyler hanging out, and most of us, like us three, were just pretty much chilling on the couch. We weren't too, none of us were too like out of our mind about any of it. But then you get to what's his name? Tyler was the funniest one of the three of us that night, just because he was sitting there in the corner and literally he just stares at a wall, like entirely sideways. He stares at a wall for like 30 minutes or so, just staring like off, completely turned to the side like this. And then he turns to me and goes, just like that, and then laughed his ass off to himself. Derek, if I remember right, just kind of like, he just hung out the whole time. He didn't do anything that was gonna put him in some kind of like fucking crazy state of mind or anything like that. I do know there was a point in the night where we were out there talking. He went out to go get air, and I had gone out to talk with him. At some point I walked over and he's like, yeah, can you believe they're all throwing up? And then he kind of looks to the side, he goes, I said, you good? He goes, I need to walk around the yard. He takes like 3 steps around the yard, then starts hacking up stuff too.
Yeah, that was me. I took down.
I remember that one. That was the same night that Chris fucking got tripped out by a horse too. God.
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
I need to hang out with Derek again when he gets down. I need to shoot the shit and talk about old stories.
Oh, for real? Oh man, it's been ages.
You have highlighted how much I don't remember from that time now. Because me and that motherfucker hung out like daily for a while. I'm sure there's a lot more. I'm sure there's a lot more to be said. Damn. I looted this place mostly. Yeah. I talked to him not too long ago, and I got to hear about that. He doesn't get Christmas leave though, right? It's just my oldest boy's awake. He doesn't get Christmas or like winter leave since he gets out in January, right?
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
I will be right back. I'm gonna put him back in bed. So we're gonna let this run while I get up. I guess I don't have something to cut my cam anymore.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Okay. Well, I do have to tab out of the game to do this then. Alright, I'll be back.
Encryption algorithms. Alright, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard, I got you. Solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
I apologize for the delay. We're back. Get this back on. Switch back to main screen. All right. I think we're good.
Desdemona.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery.
Where did Tinker Tom go? Hello? Oh, he's sleeping. But yeah, I hope when he's back down we get to hang out a lot more than we have the last like 3 years. Oh, I guess he's done.
I'll take it. Sure.
Okay, well, I mean that works out. But Kaiser, how's your morning been? I saw you join. I wasn't able to. I didn't say too much. I apologize. He redeemed the lore drop, so I was trying to tell a story, but I was trying to figure out exactly what to tell or how to tell it, I guess. There we go. So, let's try to put the compensator on this thing, wherever the weapon workbench is. Take it off of this one. Put it on this one. Okay. That should make this a little bit more bearable. We can also switch back to our actual, what we're running. Okay.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
So if we have to do... We have to go to Parsons Insane Asylum. I don't know if we have to do the mission related to it. I think we do to get inside. So that means we'll have to go to the Parsons house, which is right here. So that shouldn't be too bad. Because for the most part, we can fight raiders as long as they're not legendary. But apparently there's 2 legendary super mutants now over there. We're building up a stockpile of shotgun ammo though. Getting a bit framey through here though. We're definitely gonna finish this run this week. That's at least the plan. What's going on over here? Why is it not? Hello? Huh. Okay, my all my stuff is spazzing out, so hopefully we're still live. My previews are still good, or they're acting like they are. This is actually really, this is bothering me. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're back. Okay. Sorry. I apologize for that. My preview just... I mean, like, my OBS froze, both of my previews, like, froze for a second and then came back. It's enough to make me question, like, if internet dropped. One of those things, like, and there was just a delay. So I apologize. We're good though. I just got completely distracted. Have we talked? I don't think we've actually talked. What's his name? No, because I've ignored him every time.
No way to pick this.
Go away. I told you to go away.
I'd really like...
No, you really don't.
Sure.
Now get out of here.
Okay.
I told you to
I'd
go
really
away.
like to come in.
No, you really don't. Now get out of
Come on.
here.
Let me in.
I'm done talking.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean, literally, we're gonna walk across. That's so dumb that that's what it's gonna do there. Because literally, all we have to do is walk over here to Bunker Hill, and he's gonna talk to us. It's gonna be the same guy, too. It's gonna be Edward, whatever his name is. That's so weird. That's such a like strange choice to me to do that. There he is.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
You've got my attention.
I'm always from.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
But you'll need to come down to Cabot House and.
Sure.
See? Same guy. And now we can walk back across the bridge and go into Cabot House. Why if you have the prerequisites active, did they not just let you talk there? And that also makes me wonder if you can get in before you have the quest active then. Like clearly that's what I was going to try to do there, but that's because we could access the quest. We were a high enough level and it's already trying to trigger. So... There we go.
Need the key.
I told you to go away.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Oh, so wait, does he start like that every time? Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, which is a real possibility, don't get me wrong.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to.
You'll be right with you.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Pleased to meet you.
And I am pleased.
I don't think I've ever seen that animation up here.
Have a seat.
Killing your gamma gun.
Perfect.
Oh, a Zeta gun. Look at that. Okay.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Are you
Aliens?
talking about aliens? UFOs and little green men?
No. That's all popular hysteria. I doubt
It's
anyone
not
has
though.
anything
The Zeton literally just
I'm
crashed.
talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization.
Oh man.
Powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Did I jump scare you?
Chief disappears for a little bit. That's how he comes back.
My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assume they are.
Well, welcome back, Chief.
My father
Just disappears for a little bit just to try to ambush me like that.
4,000. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing.
You've been here just quiet. Fair enough.
Constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack,
I honestly thought you fell asleep again.
I'm sorry, Edward. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, welcome to the family.
Okay.
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's part of the
Oh.
for you. Jack owns a facility.
Sure.
There's an important... Any questions?
Only about a
Okay.
minute.
You should start at Parsons.
No
Stadium
sleepy
Insane
for you
Asylum.
for
Don't let the name
him
spook you.
three.
It's just a secure building. that
Oh,
you
for
use.
me. Okay, no
Courier
sleepy for me.
ran
Jesus
ambushed us.
Christ.
Check in with
I don't know
me.
why I've read that as mate at first, and then like that didn't make sense to me.
I'll see you soon.
That's why I read it like without any inflection. I was like, M3. It wasn't an 8. You caught me off guard. God. Oh shit. No. Okay. We're good there. We're back. Golden. Maybe. We still can't get out of here. Let's see if I can get my music to cue back up again. It's weird that it just cut like that and didn't keep going. Alright, is that audible? Can that be heard? Uh-oh. Alright. There we go. Just drop your vape behind the bed. All practically full. I have only vaped one time, and it was that time I talked about with the CBD that turned out to not be CBD. Let's see. We've got to go all the way out. Go. They were in the middle of something, I feel like. That dude didn't have his pants on. They're just standing in the water. Feel like we interrupted something right there. We all have fun. Like shit, somebody's coming down the alley. And then they didn't react or anything. They looked like raiders, but I think that's I would assume that's probably the like chem dealers. Hello. I'm taking that. Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? God damn it, Josh. Let's quit. Quit doing that. Why are you doing that? Thank you so much, man. Like I said, you don't have to do that. You know you don't. Like I said, it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad. I don't need money. Don't do it. Chief is just getting completely dethroned now. Oh shit. That's the funniest thing, is that Chief just is falling further down the the totem pole. Dear God. God, I thank you so much, man. You legitimately don't have to do that. It is greatly appreciated, though. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Josh. Like, that's one of those where, like, that at least would, from my perspective, seem like you enjoy it more than just like, oh, Jesus Christ, I can't hit these guys, though. It seems like you enjoy the stream for the actual stream, not just because, you know me, one of those things. So, it is, as I said, greatly appreciated. I feel bad. This is crazy. This is like, so I talked about it. Oh God, this is the. I've got so much shit going on around me right now. Uh-oh. This is really not good. There's a lot of crap going on right now. Alright, I already disarmed all this. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So, like, yeah, to explain, yesterday, Josh, is when Crash came in here. Crash I Like Pie. And he donated 10... Or oh, God, gee. It's I think I was stuck on that branch. Dude, it is so awkward. Okay, down. Okay. Uh-oh. This has definitely been longer than 10 seconds. This is like actually like okay. What is it? There it is. All right, we're good. See, y'all see it flip back because I have the animation set for 10 seconds for y'all. For me, it stayed upside down. Y'all don't get to see that, but it got stuck for a second and I had to do my hotkey to fix it. Josh, I swear to God. Quit. Sorry. Oh, I need to tell my story. Jesus Christ, man. You've gifted 11 tonight, dude. No more. Seriously. No more. Don't do anymore. It's too much money to spend on. It's too much money to spend on my stream, man. It really is. Like, I talked about it last night. I have all my stuff set up with channel points, so you just like if you just hang out, you get to do stuff for free, like Chief flipping the screen and stuff like that. It is, like I said, greatly appreciated. What's the next level do? Do for the hype train? I'm not positive what hype trains do, as a matter of fact. I now have had 2, but I have no idea what they do. I need to, I probably need to put on alerts. Or like some kind of, I need to have something play when we have a hype train. I just wasn't ever expecting to have any, now we've had 2. So, it's one of those where it's, I have everything set up where people can do stuff for free. And so it's very much, it is very appreciated, very much not, not expected. And I don't have alerts set up to do a lot of it. Jesus Christ, Josh. It's too much money. Too much money. We, what was I saying? I forgot what I was even saying a minute ago. Oh yeah, Crash joined and donated, or he gifted 10 and then gifted 5 later. Or maybe it was in reverse. The Chief gifted to Galti. That's awesome. I like that Galti got. Did you pick him out or did you gift anonymous or randomly, Chief? Out of curiosity. I like that Galti got it. Every once in a while you'll gift randomly and it hits somebody who's in here pretty regularly. I think most of the regulars are accounted for at this point. I think maybe Sax would be it. But he may still have one. I don't know. Is random, but you support it? Yeah. It's awesome when it hits people who are in here often. Dude, it is... Y'all stop. Y'all ain't gotta do... I mean, y'all damn well know. See, I need to... I don't know. I need to figure out better ways to handle this. Because, like, I always say y'all don't have to do it. I know damn well y'all know. But the point stands. The point stands to quit it. Jesus Christ, man. Like, the most I ever encourage... There, Galti's here. What's up? What's up, Galti? The most I ever encourage, if you want to sub at all, is use your Prime sub. Don't. You don't have to spend money. They're gifting subs, Galti. That's what's happening. They're gifting subs and I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to... I feel dumb. I get incredibly flustered because I, like, don't. Oh no. Oh! I thought for sure I was about to die. You're at an airport. You're having an airport breakfast. Are you at the airport? What's going on? What are you doing? I need to go this way? Yes, I am way off base where I need to be. Jesus Christ. Y'all, oh my god, Josh, stop. Stop, man. You can't spend this much money on this stream. Please. Just visiting family on the way back home. That's awesome. So next week, maybe back to Borderlands. Josh, please. You can't spend this much money on this stream. Level 4 now, yeah. I don't need it. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what more there is to say. Please. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like you did it to purposely take number 1. Because now it says you've gifted a total of 16. I don't know. I think you broke my... Is the chat popping up on stream, by the way? When people talk? I think you may have broken my chat. No, they're like... Okay, yeah, it is. It's still here. Oh, God. Dude. Yeah, early. That's how I feel, Chief. Oh, no. I know where I am. I don't think it's down here right now. This is where the Deathclaw comes down. You return the Deathclaw egg. This is where it'll either be friendly or you have to kill it right here. Because that's where you return the egg. Oh god, man. Y'all are gonna... Okay, y'all are stressing me out. Going north on accident. So I need to go, like, in between. Welcome back, Kaiser. Galty's here. Fucking... Josh is gifting subs. Fucking... Chief gifted a sub and it gave it to Galty. Dude, it's crazy. It's going, like, I'm telling them to stop. Don't... Like I've said, the most I will ever, like, encourage somebody to do if they want a sub is, like, your prime sub. Don't carry any dog parts. I'm not. That's why I skipped the dogs that I killed, because I knew you were going to say something. I'm not. No mongrel dog meat. Dude, it's good, but Jesus Christ. Please. Don't, like, it gets me flustered because don't do it. I say all the time I don't need money. That's why everything on stream is gonna be done with channel points. Anything that could be done with bits is gonna get done with channel points. You don't have to do it. It's like, it is very much appreciated, but not I don't know what the word would be.
Best move along.
Oh, here we go. This is the guard.
I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the so this
God.
package.
You got, like, y'all.
Guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons
It is, like,
Creamery.
actually stressing me
Thanks for
out.
your help.
Sure. Hey, it's like they're scouting the place or something.
I've got to breathe. Thank y'all so much, man. It really is greatly appreciated. I thank y'all so much, man. As flustered as I get about it, it really is. Now I have to go north, of course. It really is greatly appreciated. I'm going to fucking... I'm gonna die. Yeah, anything that I'm gonna have that can be done with bits is gonna be able to be done with, channel points. I'm not gonna have anything that you can't do normally. Why you eat dogs? It's the apocalypse, Chief. It happens. It. Josh, stop. Stop, man. It's 21 tonight. Stop. It's unnecessary. It's not necessary. God, that's like, it's like $6 a sub. That's if you're on the computer, it's like $7 on your phone. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, that's such a far reset. No, I thought I was good. Fuck. God. Yeah. God damn it. That's before I even talked to him. That's before I even got the mission. Fuck, dude. Fuck, what is that? It's 6 times what? 21 now? Jesus Christ, Josh. You've gotta stop, man. What is that? $126? Is that right? Yeah. Gosh, don't. Yeah, it's $6 on. For some reason, Apple charges a surcharge. Yeah, they charge Twitch a surcharge, so they do it like that. Dude, you gotta stop. You can't. We have to ban him. We have to give him a 24-hour ban to make him stop. Fuck, dude. That is like legitimately like stressing me. That's like legitimately hurting me. I don't know why. Like it like I said, it is greatly appreciated, but it's like hurting my heart. That's crazy, man. Chief, gotta see all them commands. Exclamation point vanish exists, but I'm gonna tell you it times you out for a certain amount of time. It's pretty funny. Monk discovered what it did. It's like a voluntary timeout.
Hi.
Hey there.
I'm Meg.
10 years ago.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking.
It clears out all your chats too. Yeah.
I like your enthusiasm.
It's just a 1 second timeout, so you can talk immediately, but it clears out all your chats. It should have said, yeah. Reason Chief Deathless vanishes. Chief the Deathless vanishes in a puff of smoke. Yeah, you can clear out all your chats like that. That time it worked. It didn't work last night. That's so weird. Oh god. There's another lore drop by Josh. You're gonna, dude, I'm so fucking flustered. You're gonna make me tell a story. What story do you want to hear?
Can't pick this.
Heads or tails?
Only opens with a key.
We're going heads. We're gonna go heads. Hello? There we go.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you.
God. I'm like dying. Legitimately. You'll also gift a sub. Don't. I should have known that's what you were doing. I shouldn't have played the game.
Let's go meet the boss.
Oh god, man. Y'all got me fucking stressed out. Tails, fuck! Don't do it.
The new guy is here.
One moment. I just...
God.
We'll be right with you.
Are we good? Is it back? I saw the stream break for a second. As long as I tab out, like, immediately, the stream will fix itself.
Clearly, I'll need to.
Oh, God, man.
Hello. Welcome to Cabot House.
Open the hype chest. Let's see here. I don't even. Why do I get a hype chest? I'm the fucking dude. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Please. It is unnecessary, boys.
Pleased to meet
It
you.
is appreciated but unnecessary. That's the same one I got, Chief.
Please, have a seat.
Perfect.
Josh, if you talk in chat too, it should give a I want to see if you have the train emote if you do.
Is this really
My God.
The question is this. Do you believe there is
My fucking chest hurts. Y'all are killing me.
I'm not sure there's
Sarcastic.
any intelligent life in the universe. At least not on this planet.
You joke, but make a good point. Say humans perish from the earth as they seem intent upon.
Alright, we're clicking through this as quickly as possible.
There would be.
Jack, can I...
Oh my God.
Well, we'll talk. Well,
I'm ready to get to work.
Good. That's the job.
Thank y'all so much, man. Legitimately, thank y'all so much.
You should
I
check in with Marie. You all.
Yep, I'll see you
The
soon.
hell is he doing?
Good luck.
Oh my God. Josh. Yeah, he's got the train. I don't know if it stays. I bet it doesn't stay between streams. Oh my God. Josh, what kind of lore drop do you want? Holy shit. My fucking chest hurts. Oh my God, y'all. I don't know. I've got a smile like permanently plastered on my face now. I'm trying to yawn, but I'm still smiling. Best Borderlands story between me, Tyler, and Derek. My favorite one that happened was it was Derek raged. Derek raged one night because there's a way to dupe guns in Borderlands, and that is if you're playing with people, you can walk over and you hold, I think it's X to do the trade with them. You hold X to start a trade, and then once you trade, you can take like an equipped weapon, say this one, and then put it back in your inventory. So sorry. You have it equipped, you start the trade, and then instead of trading, you click the duel option, so the winner gets that weapon, right? Well, then if you
too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
if you dequip the
Hey, at least it's honest work.
if you dequip the weapon and put it in your inventory, then you can drop it, and then you're supposed to exit the battle arena, and you're able to when you exit the battle arena, you're able to.
I'm Meg.
Basically, it forfeits, but since it's not in your inventory, it just gives it to the other person. Derek and Tyler were duping a conference call. Derek does the method,
Here's your money.
which is a legendary shotgun that is not particularly easy to get. Derek drops the shotgun, walks off, and then goes to dupe it, and then Tyler picks it up, which fucks it up because it's still attached to Derek. That means he doesn't get 2 because he picked it up before the duel ended. He doesn't get 2, he just gets the 1. And so so they didn't successfully dupe it. Tyler then drops the shotgun back to Derek because Derek's like, "Are you serious? We just explained it to you for 10 minutes or something like that." So Tyler tries dropping the shotgun back to him and it falls through the ground. And it wasn't just, I will say, it wasn't just an "Are you serious?" from Derek. It was like, we literally just explained it. He was already kind of annoyed that Tyler picked it up. And then it just fell through the ground and they couldn't reach it. And so Derek just I don't even think he said anything. I think he said, "Are you serious?" And then just turned off his Xbox. He just turned it off And then I was like, Tara's like, well, that seems like an overreaction after he left. Because he left the party chat. It was just me and Tara's like, I feel like that was a bit of an overreaction. Like, it was a legendary we fucking farmed for so long. It's just for it to fall through the ground. I was like, I'd be pissed. And Tara's like, well, I guess we'll go to bed. So he gets off. And then Derek, after Tyler got off, Derek invited me to a party. He just got off. He's like, I'm so pissed off. That's probably one of the most memorable stories that I have from that. Just because, like, that's one that I don't remember when it was. I mean, it had to have been, like, sometime last year. Me and Derek did talk about that one the last time he was down. I don't know how it come up. Maybe it was that I was playing Borderlands again, and it had come up like that. But even Derek laughs at that one now. It was, like, legitimately pissed him off, though. God, as good as this shotgun is, you really, like, can't spam it. God forbid you try to spam this thing. God damn it. You know what? I didn't pick up that quantum that's right outside Bunker Hill, so I don't have a good way to heal anymore. The hell am I? No, we're okay, we're okay. I mean, I thought I was in a different place than I was. Okay. Are we going the right way? Sort of. We'll just keep going this way. We'll hit the road, and then we'll follow it north. But yeah, I remember that happening, and that's not like a fall over laughing story or anything, but it did. Like, that's something that's funny after the fact. Josh, please. Oh my God, man. Please. You can't keep doing that, man. You can't. That's fucking... What? Did you see that dog play with that toy? He dropped it. If there's a toy over there, I've never seen that animation. No? What the hell was he doing? He was like ripping apart something. Josh, you can't. Like, you legitimately, you can't keep doing that, man. Please. Like I said, it is appreciated, but it's just, it's too much. It's too much money, man. That's like, oh God. I was like point blank and didn't even realize it. That's like $150 at least. Man, you've got to stop. I'm begging you to stop. Pay you back, yeah. But like the problem, well, I say the problem. Like I will. The deal with that is that fucking I only get. Twitch only gives half of it, but I'll give you what I can. Shit, dude. You gotta stop. My God. Ugh. Oh. It is, like I said, it's stressing me out. It's legitimately stressing me out. My fucking lips are going dry. My chest is hurting.
What's that? What? I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh God. Fuckers. God. I was looking for a bed too. God. No matter what I do, I'm getting screwed, man. I go to Fort Strong, I get killed. I try to get out here to Parsons Insane Asylum, I get killed. God, this is rough. I don't know how much longer I can go. We didn't make all that much progress, if like any at all. Really. We've been stuck trying to do the same mission, or these same missions for like the whole night. We're like 2.5 hours in, and I think we've completed a mission. Maybe. Over here was that quantum, right? Yeah. 500 health of healing. We're absolutely taking that. God, y'all are stressing me the hell out. Yeah, dude. Okay. Oh God. Okay. All right. Oh shit. I will be right back. I'm going to get a drink. It is just over there. So, un momento. I'm not even gonna hide my. I'm not even gonna switch screens. I'll be right back. Alright, all good. I need another drink. Y'all got me. Josh got me all. God. My fucking throat's dry, my chest hurts, my fucking... I don't know. I'm having a physical reaction to you fucking doing this stuff. Oh, God. Okay. So we use... So let's go ahead and eat one of these, because we can kill Yao Guai now pretty easily. Dude, holy shit. Josh, please. Please stop. My guy, 31. You... Please stop. I don't even have anything else to say anymore. Please stop. That's gonna be our new combat knife. Dear God, man. I can't fucking... What's up, Hank? Jesus Christ. Fucking... Josh is losing his goddamn mind. I'm so fucking... I don't know what to do, man. You're in London? Oh, I remember you mentioning that on stream, right? I forgot you talked about doing that soon. How's it going? Yeah, how's London? What is it, 6 hours ahead of me? So, 9 a.m. for you? Thereabout? I forgot. I hope you're having fun. Just, well, I'm gonna ask what you're over there for. I was gonna ask if I could ask, but yeah. In Scotland for a while, now you're in London for 3 days. That's awesome, dude. Just a vacation or what? Visiting friends? Vacation? Yeah, hell yeah. Welsh isn't here tonight, or you could hang out, you could go meet Welsh. Or what? Yeah. Welsh Whale. He comes in every now and then. Forget exactly where he said he was, but he said it. Visiting a woman in Scotland. I got you. Up! Bro. That, like, instant teleport bullshit. Fucker. Oh my God. 1/5 of the followers are now subs. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's fucking crazy. Somehow Hank didn't get one. Out of all of a trench sweeper from World War I. They were American soldiers that would basically use trench shotguns. That was where shotguns got banned in warfare. Were considered inhumane. So specifically, oh god, that's albino. We might be fucked here. Legitimately. It's just shotgun and what would be a trench knife. No, it's not an albino. Okay. What would be a trench knife, but is just it was legendary. What is a combat knife in here? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna lose my shit. And so I can't take the direct path because I run into rad scorpions. If I take the path, like the old, dude. So I've got to go like way north. God, I'm never gonna get past this fucking. I'm never gonna get through this fucking missions. I'm never gonna get through these missions. It went really well. It was last Tuesday, I think. Yeah, it went really well though. The GDQ appearance was a lot of fun. It was a ton of fun. No, it didn't set a record time or anything. Didn't beat my personal best. I was about 3 minutes behind like my personal best. But yeah, it was a ton of fun, dude. The best way I can describe it, it was way more professional than I anticipated. Jesus Christ. Maybe eventually, not anytime soon, I wouldn't say. So like, they do pick for like their big shows, like the actual stuff that's like out at PAX and stuff like that. They will pick from like hotfix people and stuff like that, people who are on the community shows. But mine specifically were, my whole appearance was specifically just for that show. And that show is just speedruns in under an hour. And so I probably won't reappear on that show at least. What Old Man Stockton got killed? Damn. What is he missing he's missing his head too. Old Man Stockton got fucked. There was the church, so he made it to here from the church. That's tragic. I'm glad I didn't fail Boston After Dark. And then one of the Arts are dead. The synth killed him. That's the synth right here. Oh shit, yeah. See ya, Galty. Have a good night, man. This one's the synth. For the Brotherhood! Press powerful pipe pistol, huh? Alright. Have a good night, or have a good day, man. It's not night for you, it's night for me. Have a good day, man. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. We'll be able to play some games again. Play some games again soon. Who are you? Who are all of you fucking people out here?
Please. I'm so thirsty.
Of course.
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, they have specific shows for like FPS games and stuff like that. So like I could reappear on one of those at some point if I like. I don't know that I'll do the New Vegas speedrun because they already had what's his name? Pigspots do it. So I mean we'll see. We'll see. I'm hopeful that I'll find something to do it because I had a ton of fun on it and I want to do it again. It literally is just gonna depend on what games I find, what games I want to speedrun, and to what they fall under. But yeah, you can apply for the hotfix shows, so like outside of that. So like the showrunner contacted me this time, but most of the time the way you go through the process is you go through and actually talk, or you apply to be on the show, and they'll pull from that list. I think the reason why it had happened was they had, whether Pigspots put in or not, I don't know. But I think so. They had the Mike Wave, who got a gift sub earlier. I saw that. He was running Avowed, and I guess he had some kind of like connection issues or something the previous week or the previous show, so they had pushed it back. And so, since he was doing an RPG game, they decided to make it RPG themed. And so they had got Pig Spots because he had, I think, probably the most recent record on Fallout New Vegas. And then they got me because I had the most recent record on Fallout 3. Not that I'm a top runner or anything. I think it was literally just that I had the most recent record. I don't know whether that's necessarily true, but that's at least my guess. Because, like I said, nowhere near a top runner. So it seems weird to be picked for it, but absolutely was going to accept it no matter what. So...
No way I could pick this.
Damn. Huh. Honestly didn't know this was a thing over here. But yeah, they made it RPG themed. I think that's the whole reason I even got selected for it. That's all I'm getting at saying. Crazy. Crazy though. God, I'm so fucking... I feel so flustered still. Like, I don't know. I need... I was already saying it earlier, because today was such a, like, such a, like, I guess stressful day is the word to use here. I feel like my stream has already been kind of shot. Like, my commentary isn't as good as it normally is, or I feel like it's not. Oh shit, I'm by this bunker. They're gonna start shooting at me. And yeah, honestly, I feel like this is, not, it's not a bad stream, I don't feel like. We're getting stuff done. We've had some stuff happen. Dear God. But like I was already like flustered, and then my music stopped again. I realized I was already flustered, and now like more so now that Josh is doing that. That's not a rad scorpion. I thought that was a rad scorpion. Those are just 3 bodies. Okay. Intervention note. I'm gonna guess the intervention. Oh look, food paste. I'm gonna guess the intervention didn't work out for him. But yeah, no, I was already flustered before now, and now I'm even more so. I should get a trench gun mod. Yeah, I thought about it, honestly, but I tried to do a lot. I tried to do a lot of my runs without mods. That's literally the only reason. Oh wait, does he not know I'm here? Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep hauling ass. I do as many of my challenge runs in vanilla as I can. That's not always possible. This one, because the odds of me finding a legendary variant of like an actual trench gun or something like that would have been astronomically slim. And like there's shotguns that exist in here, so like the original suggestion was just yeah, I know, I understand. I've done something similar with another run that I did a little bit ago. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I thought I was spamming jump and I thought I was stuck for good. The original suggestion, it was a follower suggestion to beat the game just with shotguns and like the in-game shotguns originally. I made it into a character, that's why it is what it is. Otherwise, this just would have been shotguns. I can't use medical supplies. I have to only use food to heal. And what was it? No HUD, obviously, no HUD. Yeah. Make a suggestion, man.
Maria's in charge.
I've got I'll have a run on
Place is off limits.
Borderlands the pre-sequel. coming up probably next week, and then after we finish it, I'll pick up another run probably on Fallout. I'm just trying to rotate some games in. I've done a lot of Fallout runs, and I will continue doing Fallout runs. This is not going to disappear from the channel by any way, shape, or form. I just like doing challenges in a variety of games. So, you know, that's to explain why I will be doing a run over there. But yeah, absolutely. Shoot a suggestion, man. Long-winded way for me to say yes and just kind of explain some basic crap there. An Enclave soldier. I'm not gonna lie, I had a meme run somewhat planned. I haven't done it yet. I do all my challenges on survival. So, using America Rising. What the hell is America Rising? America Rising 2? What? Is that a mod? You got me. You've piqued my interest because that's something I'm not aware of. Not gonna lie, I was looking at, okay. I'm down. I was going to do a meme run as Frank Horrigan, and that is still in the works, if I'm being honest. So like, they have mods for Strong to be Frank Horrigan, but they don't have a mod for you to be Frank Horrigan, to play as Frank Horrigan. So I would, they have armor for Strong, so I think what's gonna happen, I think the plan is, I'm going to try to get, I'm gonna see if there's a mod, sorry, I'm getting flustered. I'm gonna see if there's a mod where you can wear Super Mutant armor, and then we're gonna download the fucking Super Mutant power armor for Frank Horrigan. And I'm gonna see if I can wear that. There's just, I've gotta do some testing. But that will come into fruition at some point. I'll just have 10 and all special stats. That'll be one that, it really is just a meme run, because you'll beat the game very easily. What level, that one will be like, at what level could you beat Fallout 4 as Frank Horrigan? Oh god, makes him a full faction? That's pretty fucking cool. That's really cool, actually. I'm all about that. Monk is gonna hate it. One of my followers here on Twitch hates the Enclave. Oh, and no VATS. I can't use VATS either. To explain why I'm not... To explain why I'm not using VATS. That was one of the requests. You have anything you want to do with any kind of challenge run with that? Or like any weapon restrictions or anything? Because like clearly, I'm all for that shit. You can give me pretty much any kind of weapon restriction and I'll be able to do something with it. You did voiceover work as Frank Horrigan? Like for a mod or like legitimately? Legitimately as Frank Horrigan. Cause that's, I mean, no matter what, either one is badass. That's awesome. And what a fucking coincidence too, to like talk about that. Like, so typically all of my ideas go to like the back of the pack. Right? If I have a follower suggestion, it gets priority over any of my ideas. So the Frank Horrigan thing, I haven't really put legitimately. That's fucking awesome, dude. Shit. that is legitimately like awesome. That's amazing. But yeah, basically, any of my ideas go to the back of the pack. That's why Frank Horrigan hasn't had a whole lot of time invested in the actual plan itself. It's like, surely sleeping didn't make them respawn. What the hell is going on, though? Fallout surprise. Fallout 5 has a surprise guest. That would be crazy. If you're legitimately... I knew it. If that's real, if that's a real leak, I fucking called that shit. And dude, I've talked about it, so like we were talking... it was... Jesus Christ. A run you could do as Frank. That's awesome. I was talking about this on my Borderlands stream that I did recently with Galti and Kaiser Kyer. They were asking what I thought the new what the fuck was that? Or I think it was in that, maybe. There was a conversation, though, about where the next Fallout would take place. And my guess is back on the West Coast around San Francisco. And because the TV show is pushing the Enclave so much, the Enclave has made their a reappearance in, Jesus Christ, in 76. And I was like, and clearly they've come back for Fallout 4 with the next gen update. And so I legitimately see the Enclave coming back as a full faction, and I expected it to take place out around there. The way I said, I expected it to take place out around there because we'll get to see probably Navarro, and we'll get to see what kind of impact that's had. But the way that sounds, if Frank makes a reappearance, then that you're in the TV show too. That's badass. If Frank makes a reappearance, then that's probably going to be a prequel game, right? Oh, like, is it gonna be that? As a side, that would be it wouldn't necessarily be Fallout 5. It would be like a remake of Fallout 2, right? Or is it just gonna have like, I mean, it could have flashbacks to Fallout 2, I guess, with Navarro. Dude, that's badass. Frank is half alive, half dead. Half alive and dead. I gotcha. I mean, if there's anyone that's gonna survive any of that shit, it's gonna be Frank Horrigan. I'm sure, like, I'm invested in this for now, but I will take all of this with a grain of salt, but I am absolutely invested in this for now. Shit. Why does he do so much fucking damage? Fuck, leave me alone. God, everybody over here does so much damage. Woo, okay. Huh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. You're losing me on that one. What do you mean repair? That one's throwing me for a loop. As long as they don't go too off the rails with Frank, I'm okay with it. I'm good with like 90% of this, but they should not go too off the rails with Frank. He's a badass, and I would like him to stay as such, not some like, I don't know, the best comparison would be like give him new legs. To say, I feel like the best comparison would be like fucking Broly from the old Dragon Ball movies, where they brought him back like 3 times because he's a badass.
What the hell was that? Peekaboo!
Fuck! first shot cripples me? Dude, what? What is this? Alright, I guess we're just gonna haul ass. I feel like I can kill them all, but there's just one more hiding somewhere. What's up, E. Johnson? There have been a shit ton of subs handed out tonight. I know you got one. I saw your name in the pile. Dude, it's been a fucking crazy night. I just ate that and probably didn't get any of the benefit. Rough. That's rough. Oh god. Dude, that's so fucking cool. That is funny. That is legitimately funny though. That I brought up Frank Horrigan. That was Josh. I don't know if he's still here. But yeah, it's been a somewhat crazy night to say the least. It is legitimately crazy that I bring up a meme run as Frank Horrigan to find somebody directly associated with Frank Horrigan. Turn serum to Cabot House. I gotta go all the way back down to Cabot House. What happens if you take the serum before you get there? I've never done it before, but it's in my aid, so clearly I can if I wanted to. Okay, so I have died a countless amount of times. That's pretty cool. The gun and yeah, the wrist blade, right? So, dude, so fucking cool. Frank Horrigan is one of my favorite characters in any of the Fallout games, legitimately. He's such an intimidating character in the game. Like, he makes a terrifying villain. There are not many villains in this game that I can say that are like properly terrifying or like, oh yeah, terrifying. Frank is properly terrifying without being too much. You know what I mean? You go like to the point where like the end game. So you try to be smart. And you're like, okay, I can talk my way out of this. He's like, the time for talking is over or whatever. Now it's time to fight. It's like, oh, fuck. I love it, man. I love it. What's up, Trevor? Dude, thanks, man. It has been a crazy... Yeah, he punched a Deathclaw, yep. Punched a Deathclaw and it died, yeah. He makes such a fucking terrifying character, dude. Not sure what my name is. It's Ryan. When I play with the guys, most time you'll hear it. I haven't played with the guys in a little bit on stream, but you'll hear. So I'm not afraid to say what my name is. Oh shit, this is Pyro. Need to not get caught up in that. You know what's funny? Oh, good. Okay, no, this is the one I killed. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why do you say of course? Have you heard it before, Trevor? I don't remember if you've been in when anybody said it. I don't know if you've been in any of the co-streams. Can't remember. Been a little bit since I have co-streamed. I co-streamed with I co-streamed with Galti and Kaiser, but I don't think they said my real name. I think they just called me Midland the whole time. Fuck. And I'm... This is bad. This is bad. He gets up and hits me as soon as he stands up. Or, like, if he pops up immediately and hits me, I'm dead. I have the quantum. Fuck. Leave me alone. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's all going downhill. It's all going downhill. Okay. Because I don't think he's gonna leave me alone either. I'm pretty sure he's gonna chase me indefinitely. Oh my god! Fuck. Drop it. Fuck you. Okay. The rule was established. It's 10 seconds. Throw a grenade at it? No. So drop it in a challenge run where I can't use grenades is I drop my gun for 10 seconds. So legitimately drop the gun. That was at least the rules established a little bit ago, yeah. I need to probably put some more rules on it so you can read it properly. We're gonna go a little bit away and hopefully be able to find it. Because last time I did that with the rolling pin run and I accidentally kicked the fucking rolling pin and so I lost it. Oh, they're away from me? Motherfucker, they better not be standing on it. Okay. Please. Somewhere over here. I was in this, right? Oh no. The problem is it doesn't fall where you think it's going to fall. That's what I've learned about dropping shit. Fuck. Uh-oh. I didn't look at where it was before I ran off. We can use justice, but we're gonna waste so much ammo trying to do it. Also, if they popped up on it, it's that one's dead somehow. If they... Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, and I saved. Well, I just ran in a big circle, I think. I saved, so it should be on the ground. It's out here somewhere. We know it's here somewhere. We've got justice. Worst case scenario, we have justice. Okay. He's over there. I thought I was in like this little valley right here. Okay. Was I not? Did it roll down the hill? In the bush? No. Motherfucker. Why? Well, come on. Well. Okay. It's not going great. I also keep forgetting I have my hazmat suit on. So. Okay. So we're gonna go fatigues, patrolman glasses. Nope, not that one. Army helmet. Drop that. Or not drop it, but not wear it. Okay. So he's probably gonna come over here. He's probably gonna come over here again. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night so far. I mean, tonight's been a crazy night. I don't know why I say it like that. Oh! That's not it. There's a pipe pistol. Why is there a pipe pistol? So... Okay. Okay, that's some good damage. Where is he gonna pop up at? Where is he gonna pop up at? Is that it? That's it. Hey. Shit. Oh no! Okay. Bro. Okay, second one, right? Surely that's not the same one, like, using fucking... We're gonna go for, like, double DBZ fucking references tonight. Fucking instant transmission on me. Oh my god. Well, it seems to have worked out. Ah! Aha! Tried to ambush me. Rad scorpion egg. Is that what... Nope, that's just a rock. It was just a fucking... Alright, now we're gonna save. Yeah, the, that was the rule established before, is it was like 5 or 10 seconds. It may have been 5 seconds, but we did 10. Oh, man. So yeah, Trevor, I don't think you've seen the, what I've got going on here, but the game, I'm gonna talk about it real quick because, I haven't talked about it tonight either. The game would look different than most people's Fallout, at least somewhat. This is not a mod. These are my filters on, OBS, actually, to kind of give it a little bit more realism and make it look a little more cinematic. We're trying to go for something, a little more... I wanted something that makes my gameplay stand out a little bit more, where if you're browsing Twitch, right? What makes this game, what makes my gameplay stand out, or like fundamentally stand out on a list of like 20 or 30 people, right? That was the idea. Like, what can I do? Well, I don't want to download mods because I usually don't play with mods. I've talked about this before. I try to do all my stuff in vanilla. So, like, these are the only 2 mods I had. One was to fix the Yao Guai roast buff that ended up getting on the rolling pin only run. And then the other one is just a reverb and ambience mod that I like to use. But that shit increases the loading time a ridiculous amount, and so I don't touch it now. The loading times just get, like, way too long for it to load, like, reverb. Like, they've added, like, sound in like, most locations. So... I got a save point. It's not far away. Is this guy hostile? Oh, I get to do this.
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat.
Let me through. I'm on...
Analyzing for...
What?
I fucked up anyway. You can do the, Fuck, hold on, no. I gotta reload. I gotta show you. If you haven't seen it, I've gotta do it. If you haven't seen it before, and I feel like you haven't, I have to do it again. You can... I think it was up there. I think it was the up again. I think it popped up and I just missed it. You can ask the do you comply? You can ask him over and over. Do you comply? And it's one of the funniest loops to get in this. I'd say funniest loops. It's just a random encounter, but it's a funny loop that you can get into. I gotta show you this if you haven't seen it before. So many little things about this game that I love, man. I hope he's over here. I hope we didn't get a different random encounter. He's out there. Yes, he's out there. Okay. I don't remember. I got bored one of the times when I played this and just sat here and fucked with it. That's how I found it. Let's see.
Curfew?
By order, under the terms of the Martial Law Act, repeat, will
There we go. Will you comply?
Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Repeat. Will you comply?
Will you comply?
Civic malfeasance detected.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, you can do it over and over and then they get annoyed. I don't know why. I guess I remember a different. I'm pretty sure you can do the will you comply and it creates a loop. Or he says something like infinite loop whatever and then he'll like self-destruct, but maybe it's another one. Yeah. I remember him self-destructing, but I guess that's also an option. That's pretty funny. That didn't go the way I thought it did. It's been a while since I've run into that guy where you can do that, but yeah. He does a shit ton of damage too, if you can't tell. Because, no, actually, I just have 46 health. Never mind, I lied. He doesn't do a shit ton of damage. He might, but not that time. Probably heal. Well, while we're thinking about that, I should probably heal. That's funny. We really don't have much to heal, though. I need a place to cook. We'll find a place up here. Oh, he's not here this time. Damn. Look at that. We just got lucky that he was there a second time then. Okay. So we need to return to the Cabot house and we have to go rescue the sister. I forgot how long this is. Just to do all of this so we can get the charisma bobblehead is kind of crazy. I'ma be real. This probably wasn't my best choice. Just to get the charisma bobblehead so we can take Lone Wanderer and take less damage. See, that much is gonna be worth it. Taking less damage is gonna be worth it. The rest of this, I don't know that it was worth it. We gotta run all the way to Cabot House. And then what's crazy is we run to Cabot House, we have to go rescue the sister, and then we have to go all the way back out to Parsons Insane Asylum. And then, after we get the damage reduction, we might be able to handle Fort Strong. Maybe. This is kind of rough. If I'm being honest, this is I bit off more than I wanted. Say that. All right. God.
Unacceptable. Imogen is missing and I want her found.
So did you find out what happened?
Yep, there's the sister.
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing.
Some raiders set up.
I don't like raiders. What?
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any. Here's your pay for the job. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be.
Alright.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
Getting tired. You can feel it. I can feel it in my eyes. I had to check something over here. Alright.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister.
I bet if you take the mysterious serum, you just die, huh?
A little
I feel like that's what it is. I've tried it before.
From time to time she runs off, usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to...
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble, I don't know where she's gone. She's been spending a lot of time.
Sure.
Somebody there must...
Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then.
Oh. And I just... I'm a skip. I'm a skip going to Good Neighbor. I'm gonna be real. So the mysterious serum. So I think the insane consumable that you're talking about is probably the X cell that ups all of your stats by 5. Yeah. So yeah, X cell does all of your stats. The mysterious serum does +5. Yeah, +5 to strength, and it's like negative 36,000 rads is what it said, or something like that. But I feel like it kills you. Or maybe it just kills you in survival. I could be wrong. What's up, Puzzle Papa? How's your morning been? Afternoon for you now, I think. But how's your morning been? Been decent. Played some Odyssey, dude. Odyssey is a fucking great game. I know I didn't play the DLCs, but I will go back at some point. Odyssey is so much fun, dude. I heard reviews about that people complain that there was like just too much. And like I have never had that complaint about a game ever. I've never been like, "Oh, I'm having fun with this game. There's too much." There's too much to do, you know what I mean? I forgot to heal. Motherfucker! I'm gonna have to reset all the way back there again. God. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I can see that argument. I'll tell you though, one of the most fun things you can do in that game is brute force the fucking... God damn it. Brute force some of the fucking bosses. If you brute force the fucking Minotaur fight when you're not ready for it, Jesus Christ. I was miserable by the end of it, I would tell you. Okay, I gotta look around here. Hold on, what's near me? It's a really, really pretty game. You're not wrong about that either. We could cut over to Covenant. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I just need to stop by Bunker Hill and actually cook some food. Matter of fact, these Brahmin are just wild. There's one over there, but that's not the one I'm hearing. Okay. Pretty sure these Brahmin are just wild, so I'm just gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Where the heads go? I can't even fucking loot them. What? Okay, wait, here's... Okay. Jesus Christ. There was nothing... It just left nothing left. They just all launched off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I will say... So who are you playing? Are you playing as Cassandra or Alexios? Out of curiosity. Apparently, the canon character is Cassandra. You're supposed to play as Cassandra, yeah. Apparently, it's canon that you play it, that it actually is supposed to be Cassandra. I will say, though, I played as Alexios, and I feel like the story makes more sense. I don't know. I figure it's inverted though. Never mind. Maybe I'm. I don't know. I feel like the story, at least with the, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the dialogue was written with Alexios in mind. And it may just be that they did custom lines for everything. Because I only played through it once. But there was a lot of dialogue that seemed catered towards the, towards Alexios, just in general. And so, I assume that's just because it has to have dynamic dialogue. They had to have, like, re-recorded lines. Not more so than just, like, re-recorded as, like, saying the name. Like, I don't know, because unless it's, like, open no matter what, like, Alexios has, I would assume, different love interests, but I don't know. So, we'll see. I guess you'll see. Or not, because we aren't really fucking gonna be able to compare games. But you know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to mean, I think.
Hey, at least it's honest.
Come on, come on.
I'm struggling over here, man. I've been flustered all day. So, my, for reference, my fiance, to explain why I'm so fucking, yeah, I mean, no, you're absolutely not wrong. The Greeks, the most progressive of the ancient civilizations. No, you're not wrong at all. What am I doing? Not that. Impacts. Sell those. Okay, I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to try to take the mysterious serum and see what happens.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns.
I'm pretty sure...
You got the room.
I shouldn't say I'm pretty sure. I bet I die. I feel like I die. Let's see. Huh. Okay. Well, let's check what happens with the dialogue now.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Let's go see what they have to say about if I took the serum. Because it's very heavily implied.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
What the fuck was that? It's just that was the same ones I saw earlier, but they were in the water by themselves. Oh god, the only way you get old in this job is something or other, and then I turn around, he's just hauling ass. Just his underwear, and then somebody's chasing after him. Jesus Christ.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Let's see.
Some raiders set up camp.
I don't like raiders. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
I used it.
There was only one vial left, and I used it on myself.
You're honest, at least. That was a really bad idea, by the way. But it's too late to do anything about it now. You aren't getting paid for this job, though, since you didn't follow my orders. I gotta say, not a great start.
Oh no.
As far as what's next.
We're back. Okay. Sorry. I saw the frame drop happen.
Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina.
We leveled up. Look at that. So yeah, we're not going back. I guess we're just using that. That's gonna be where we stay now, because we got another level up out of it. So like, I'm doing all of this, by the way, so we can get to the charisma bobblehead.
Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone.
That's in
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you.
that's in Parsons Insane Asylum, but apparently we can only get access, or not apparently. We can only get access to it if we do his storyline until we have to go defend Parsons. So
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. There was only... Raiders must have used it all before we got there.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister.
okay, here we go.
She's from...
No problem. I'll bring
All right.
The trouble? I don't know where... She... Somebody...
Uh-huh. Got it. Off to Good Neighbor then.
So let's try to not die this time, if at all possible. I know that should be the plan every time, but it doesn't always work out that way. Clearly. Man, oh man. I'm fucking sleepy. Oh, sorry, to explain like why I've been flustered. Sorry, I think I started to explain it, got completely distracted. So I started off stream like already kind of flustered. Not for any particular reason like tonight. It's just that I've been stressed today. And so like it to me I feel like it shows through my personality. Wasn't as extreme, I guess, as normal would be. I don't know what the correct phrasing is going to be, but I don't know if y'all are aware. I talked about my fiance had to have a heart catheter. She had to have a procedure, so they did a stress test on her heart a little bit ago, and they found 2 spots they were concerned about, and then they decided they wanted to have a, oh god, I'm glad I didn't run into this guy. Armor piercing. They decided they wanted to have a heart catheter done to basically check and see how her heart was doing, right? And they put a camera up in your, like, they go up into your heart with a camera. So, the way we were told it was going to be done was they were going to go through her arm. And after a day or two, if they didn't have to do anything, she would have been fine. If they did have to do something, it would be a little bit, but she'd be okay still.
Won't be able to pick this.
The way it happened was the doctor that was doing it has apparently been doing it or has done this for like 50 years. And the way he said, so verbatim, he goes, I've done this for 50 years and I've done over 40,000 of these. You've got nothing to be afraid, nothing to be concerned about, like to calm her down. And then followed that up with used to we would do them through the arm, but we're gonna be going through the leg today because basically it's a straight shot to your heart and it's a bigger artery, so it's safer. Well, not necessarily safer would be the word, but it's faster. It's I don't know exactly. But... Uh-oh. They saw me steal that, I guess. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. Really? God. Okay. So he's still around here, is what it sounded like.
It's over, huh?
Oh my god! He stunned me. He broke an arm or something. Alright, well, that's that. Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. There's the keys. You know, after the third or fourth body, you'd probably call it good. At least, you know, I think I would. Instead, now we have... I don't know how many people piled up back here. Hi.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me.
I mean,
Jack sent you.
he would have no clue if this was Imogene right now.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes
I'm
you
also in the low ready position.
These cultists seem to be holding you prisoner.
Well, Thomas certainly thinks so. But really, I was just waiting to see if he would come to his senses. He seemed so interesting at first, but since we came here, he turned out to be just another brute.
Well, now he's
He
dead.
actually thought he could force me.
Your boyfriend's dead. Let's go.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. We had some fun together, that's all. Besides, he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you.
That's fine. I don't care. Go ahead. Trust me, I'm not concerned in the slightest whether you follow me. But yeah, no, so we did the heart cath. He decided to go through the leg, which the only problem with that is, apparently, because they go through kind of like by your groin area, that means she can't lift anything for, they said at minimum 3 days, preferably 5, which means I'm working from home this week because we have 2 boys. Like, that's a hard sell, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have to figure that one out. But yeah, everything went well. They did the heart cath. They said she's completely normal, no problems. So they said it must have been a false positive on the stress test that she did, which is kind of crazy. That like something like that can come up with false positives, and there's not like a secondary test that's less invasive. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. This is the mission. We get to go get the bobblehead. Sorry, just fixing that.
The Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gino, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry.
It's all going down.
Busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't...
Sammy's getting fucked up.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
We're stealing every bit of food that we possibly can.
Come in, Edward. There's no signal at all.
Okay.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew...
No way I could pick this.
I never should have allowed you to lock up...
Batman, look at that.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall...
Oh man, I...
Your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I
Sea captain's hat. Look at that. We're gonna get through this. I am not super
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the oldest. It's strange.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Let's go.
Good. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene?
Yes, I found her.
Oh.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
Caps is what... Before we go, I need you to understand. When we get to part...
Got it.
Good.
This is all I need to know. This is the mission, and then I will not be continuing after I grab the bobblehead. I'm gonna be real, Jack. I'm getting the bobblehead and I'm leaving. You're on your own after that. You can deal with Lorenzo however you want to, but sure ain't gonna be my problem, I assure you. So let's see. I mean, regardless of whether these guys...
Bingo.
Hey, look at that. There's something about Cape Cod. I wonder if I can sleep here. Nope. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we have a sequin dress now. Do they have a Deathclaw hand? That's a weird thing to have here. Alright, well, I think we're gonna get through this mission. We're gonna get the bobblehead, get the stuff, and we might call it a night. We might go a little bit. There's a ton of shotgun shells in here. And like it, again, greatly appreciated. Like, Jesus Christ.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
You get up here. Oh, I guess they did. Okay, I see. Ooh, look at that. Okay. So, we got a ton of stuff to sell too now. So we've got food, we've got food, we've got water, we've got a ton of ammo to sell, and we have a ton of shotgun shells on top of that. I think we're good. I think we have everything we could possibly need. I don't know what I picked up there. Alright. Let's go back across to Bunker Hill. We need to get another save. We're going to pick up some stuff there. We at least need to... we need to save. We need to... heal. Then save. Sell a bunch of stuff. Just for caps. I don't think we're desperate. I mean, I know we're not desperate for shotgun ammo. I think that's it. I think that's all we really have to hit out here. Think. I don't know. We'll see. Man. God. My back won't pop. And I'm in this, like, straight chair. Oh, man. Truly tragic. Dear God. Okay. Whoa, Jesus. Jesus, Jack. Put that thing down. Put that thing away, or so help me.
For his own safety and everyone else's, he became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I spent my life trying to figure
Look, Jack. I'm not in this for the backstory. I'm in this for the bobblehead. Just come on. I'll handle it. I'll shoot Lorenzo if I have to. It's fine. It won't kill him. Probably. But I also don't have to use rubber bullets on Lorenzo. Damn it. 5 hours. We should be good. They should all be out. Oh. That sure didn't sound good. What the fuck? Wonder how long this lasts. 50 damage resistance. I know surely it's not permanent, but I'd really love if it was. That really didn't sound good. That I woke up, he immediately hacks his lungs up.
Not many doctors.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
Need you to cure me.
I'm pretty beat up.
Yeah, I don't have radiation. I just need this. Oh, right. I have an addiction to alcohol. I used alcohol once. I drank one vodka and that did it tonight.
I've got an itch, Doc.
Yeah, you got it bad. Done.
I got a fever.
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
Dude, yeah, it must have been. I don't know how that fucking I don't know how that worked out. Crazy.
Actually,
let's see. Recovering alcoholic, yeah. If only it was as simple. Guys, all you have to do is pay $75 and it fixes it.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Okay. What? Okay, well,
Hey.
there's another doctor here. Yeah. Hi, Doc.
Could use some supplies.
You got the
I was curious what he sold. I can't buy. I mean, I can buy purified water, and that's literally it. Alright.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
Load a little heavy there.
Gamble 20. I don't have that one enabled. Sorry, Trevor. I can enable it.
Only place in town.
I don't know that it'll take effect immediately.
Here, sleep light.
Give me a second. I can go over to Stream Elements and enable it. Hello?
Not now, Chief. Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable.
Yeah, I thought I paid for it.
Stockton Snow.
Okay. Just want to get a save point after I've healed fully. Okay. So let's go to Stream Elements and try to enable it. Let's see. Stream Elements, chatbot, chat commands. Modules. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. We'll get there in just a moment. We've got roulette. Watch time should work. Well, that's not accurate. I feel like that's not accurate. Huh. Alright, so we've got roulette and slots. So you can do exclamation point slots or exclamation point. What is roulette? Is it just roulette? Okay. How the hell does that work? How do you not have points? I don't understand. This is why I don't set this. I haven't set this stuff up, and this would be why. Because I don't know how to set this stuff up. I do all of my own commands. I don't use Stream Elements for like anything. So I don't understand how Stream Elements stuff works. I apologize.
Did I jump scare you?
Let's see. We'll call that good. I don't know how the rest of this stuff works. We're gonna call this good. I think that's good. Okay. So maybe it'll work now. You should have points starting in 10 minutes. We'll do it in 5 minutes. You'll have points starting in 5 minutes. Okay. I think I got it set up. Possibly. We'll see. Okay, I'm not on my preview anymore. There we go. Now there's my preview. Alright, we're good. Took me a second, but we're good. It's just not something I usually set up. Or I like unless I know how it works and like could troubleshoot it if something goes wrong. It's one of those I usually don't set it up. So I apologize. I leave out some of the fun stuff that I've had more than you recently try to do it, is why I decided that I will just turn it on right now. Maybe been Kaiser that did it recently. I don't remember if it was Kaiser or who it was. But yeah, it'll be just a minute. And so it should give between your sub, right? It should give you 30 points. So subs have a 3x. No, you're good. Subs will have a 3 times multiplier on how much. And so right now I've got it giving 10 points every 5 minutes. And so since you'll have a 3x, you'll have 30 points every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't have a way to give more channel points, or I would set something up to gamble with channel points, honestly. Blackjack being one of my go-tos. I would love to have like a blackjack interactive game somehow. When it comes to the casino, you know. Where am I going? I'm going the right way. I'm a little confused, but I'm going the right way. Welcome back, Kaiser. How have you been, man? Internet going in and out still? Yeah, it won't catch seconds. I will say the watch time doesn't catch seconds for some reason, or at least it's not an accurate catch on seconds. I had to take care of something. You're good. Oh, good. Let's see. So the problem is, like, there is a bed up a little north, but, like, I need a bed or something here. The barrel roll. Unfortunately, I don't have that one up to flip my house, so it's not a real... it's not a real barrel. Eventually, we'll set up a stream room that'll just like physically flip me. I'll do one of those like the astronaut chairs where they like completely strap me in, and it'll just be on a fucking big ass gyroscope that literally flips me around. You'll hear all my shit clatter off of the desk as I get thrown around in a circle. Oh god. What a what a horrible idea. Cures addictions. I have a way to cure addictions now. A rad scorpion egg omelet. Holy shit, I didn't know that. What a discovery. I was like, I wonder what the rad scorpion egg, like, I wonder what that does, because most of them have some kind of status effect. That's legitimately crazy, at least to me. Y'all may not find that as crazy as I do. But I assumed this whole time that I couldn't be cured of my addictions if I had any. Not that I can use drugs to get addicted to anything, but you know, point stands. Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
2 decorations.
Hey.
Bye. Alright. We're going to really hope that this somehow works out for us. And I don't see it working out for us, but maybe it will. We still got the mysterious serum active. I wonder how long that lasts, or if it's permanent, that I have a suppressed immunity, but it lasts forever? Surely it doesn't last forever, but it does make me curious. Let's do an energy resistance and let's do the Yaguai ribs to be safe. I only have to...
seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
The Fallout 4 speedrun? It depends. So, like, Glitchless is between 2 and 3 hours. Oh, shit. I didn't get to loot any of that. I didn't get to, like, properly look at any of that. That's crazy. Oop. Fuck. Yeah, Glitchless takes like 2 or 3 hours. The regular run, any percent, is I think over an hour, but it's between 1 and 2. Because I kind of looked, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Apparently they're all dead, so... Hello? God damn, that's a little annoying. I just picked up a shit ton of that stuff. I'm just really wanting to loot these bodies because they have shotgun shells and stuff. Apparently all the raiders have shotgun shells on them. But I'm going to sell all of the other armor as well. Okay. So we have... Yeah, we're good. Within 10 in-game days. I think the average day... It's about a minute, so 24 minutes. So yeah, like... It takes about 24 minutes for a day. I think each real life minute is an hour in game. So I believe so. You may have a challenge for me. Oh god. That doesn't give me hope, Kaiser. I've never speedrun Fallout 4.
How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I guess we're good. Yep. Okay. Frames are back. Weird. Alright. I found out when it does it, I have to tab into OBS like immediately. I don't know why. I mean, it's something to do with CPU. I have to tab into OBS immediately.
Scared, huh?
And if I'm able to before it gets too laggy, everything will fix.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
You've got me concerned about your challenge run, Kaiser. Damn it! No, I hadn't finished it. The trench sweeper one. I had started it before the speed run, but no, I hadn't finished. Oh, we must have lost a follower. We're down to 120 or 229 according to the bot. Either we lost one or the bot's a little behind. Shouldn't be, because I think we've been at 230 all night. Happens from time to time. Could have been someone I met on another game, and then I haven't been playing their game recently. What's up, Caleb? How's your morning been? Fucker shot me and broke my arm with the first shot. Took German armored groups to reach the French coast 10 days in World War II. Oh God. What's the challenge? What are you suggesting there, Kaiser? It doesn't give me a lot of hope. Got a dense appointment. Why are you waking up? Why are you waking up at 5? I see what you're getting at. I'm just wondering what you're getting at exactly. Oh, the Blitzkrieg. Yeah. Oh. I didn't see the Blitzkrieg. Was that above? Oh, it was. It was the bot pushed it off my screen. Sorry about that. The Blitzkrieg. You must finish the game within 10 days. You have to get power armor from the beginning. Let's say 5 power cores and a bunch of chems that might correspond to modern day methamphetamine. Yeah, I feel like I could do it.
Need to get to my office.
It'd be a bit. I mean, it'll be a little rough, but I feel like I could do it. And there it is.
There we go.
All right, see y'all. That's all I was here for. Literally the only thing I came here for. I take 30% less damage, and I'll be on my way. See y'all fuckers. It will take some practice. It will definitely take some practice, but I would say it's doable. Yeah. But Caleb, why are you up at 5 if your dentist appointment's at 8? What the fuck you mean? What a crazy timetable. Look at these nerds. Look at that helmet. Get your schedule. Oh, I got you. Missile launcher and any assault rifle. I got you. I gotta think about where to get an assault rifle quickly. There are a few weapons that are level locked, but I don't think the assault rifle is included with that. I'm thinking the combat rifle would be level locked. So I think it's very doable. Nah, like my deal, like I mean, before I start anything, I find all of my weapons before I prep before I actually start the story. So we'll be finding it before we actually do the story at all. We're in the story with this one, and we should finish this one by the end of this week. We've got 2 days left to stream this run. We should get through this pretty quick. Pretty quick. We should be able to finish this challenge by the end of this, by Wednesday. And then we'll have, I'm wanting to mix up games that I play. So Coda suggested a run on the pre-sequel that we'll probably do, Borderlands the pre-sequel. And that one shouldn't take more than a day or two. I'm just going to beat it on normal mode. And so then we'll hop back in on another Fallout challenge. I think that's the best way to do that. I'm thinking about intentionally mislabeling my pre-sequel stream as Borderlands 2 so I can catch more eyes. Oh no, no one's here. You can stay distracted. Stay over the uh-oh. Stingwing. I guess we're good. Usually there's 2 of them. So that's what I was concerned about. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem with that run is going to be finding the fusion cores. And if we're restricted to just heavy weapons, that shouldn't be a problem. I will say, Kaiser, I'm pretty sure there was a German armored unit that had a flamethrower on the front of it. Though I could be incorrect. I'm pretty sure there was an armored unit that had a flamethrower on the front. We're taking that. Energy weapons still fuck me up pretty good. Even though we've got all of this damage resistance and stuff going on, it's just damage resistance. It doesn't apply to energy weapons. So like that's gonna be our big one to try to save us. There was. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there was. So that includes the flamer now. Just different weapons. I'm trying to think about how I can diversify. So we've got missile launcher, we've got flamethrower, and assault rifle. I think we're good. I think that'll be enough. See, the deal is I don't normally use the flamer, is why like that's something that I thought of. That's something too that mixes stuff up. The assault rifle, we're constantly going to be hurting for ammo, I feel like. We'll see. I feel like we're going to be constantly hurting for ammo in this run. Or in that run.
Hey, pipe down out there. We got a race on.
Okay.
You all get your bets in? I sure did.
We've made it back. We take less damage. Overall, we might be able to handle this now. Because we sure couldn't before.
Don't forget Boston Blaster.
I realize my music keeps stopping. I have this background music now. Should be pretty quiet. Tell me if it's even audible, by the way. Yeah, I don't know that we'll be able to beat it in 10 days with fusion cores and stuff. That's gonna be the issue, right? It's like, I have to learn the speedrun and then go start to finish. That's gonna be the difficult part, right? Because we aren't gonna be on time with the speedrun, but we might be able to, we might be able to pull beating it in 10. So like 10 days if it's let's see. 10 days, 24 minutes a day is what? 24, so you got every 3 is an hour. You've got at least 3 hours just doing that, and then you do the 4s. So you do 4 times 10, so 3 hours and 40 minutes. We'll see. That it sounds doable on paper. I'll say that. Maybe. I'm gonna try to finish this mission. After that, depending on how long this takes, I may be here, Kaiser. Yeah, that'll work. All right, have a good lunch, man. I realized I didn't get back on my preview. See if we can actually survive this now. There we go. Well, as the behemoth isn't on its way. Okay, it's not. I thought it might be. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright. How's our health? Oh yeah, we took some hits right there and I feel like we hardly took damage. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Fucking... Oh, uh-oh. He did some damage, though. Uh-oh, we might die here. Because the dude with the... The dude with the sledgehammer got up real close to me. We're trying to overheal some, maybe? Maybe this will help. Maybe it won't. We're gonna sure find out. Okay. Oh, there's 3 there. Oh my god. Okay. You had the super sledge, or you had the sledge, right? Not super sledge, just a sledge. Oh. God. Alright, now we still gotta survive the encounter with the, We still gotta survive the encounter with the, behemoth. Alright. Limp our way back so we can sleep. God, that's so far. It feels so much further when you can't fucking run, man. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Take the most direct path, which is through this fence. Okay, we can sleep 5 hours. We'll see if that'll be enough. So, Jesus Christ, so long. It takes so long to get over here. All right, 5 hours. Oh, a miracle. Okay. So with that, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. But I'm not going to take off immediately. I'm going to go ahead and add in the music so it can play here while I'm gone. Turn it up a little bit. All right, I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Switch back to live. I guess I need to turn the volume back down a little bit. Alright. Get my preview back up. Alright, now we're good. We get almost ready. There we go. I had audio coming out of one headphone. Apologize. I'm sure it sounded fine for y'all, but I couldn't hear my footsteps. Okay. So we've got what? Love everything active, it looks like. Hey, Welsh. Yeah, it is. So, I'll show you. I added some filters in game actually. So, I've got 2 filters on my OBS actually that do that. To make it more, supposed to be more cinematic, is what I was going for. I used to do, or I still do, wildlife photography, and so I took inspiration from my wildlife photography and did something similar, and tried to make each shot come out way more, cinematic. So yeah. Like, to me it still looks normal, but to y'all it should look, I couldn't imagine how bad that would be. Do have my stuff on, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Is that hitting him? Surely that's hitting him, right? I think it broke his arm. Oh my god. That'd be pretty crazy. Hell yeah! Alright. We could have killed him earlier, we just didn't have the ammo for it. That would be pretty, that would be pretty stressful, especially like this where I have no HUD. Yeah. I could see that getting out of hand very quickly. Well, that is, no thank you. I could not imagine how bad that would get so quickly. Does it look so good though on buildings though? At least I think it's done. Dude, I couldn't imagine. Okay, wait. Before we do this, we need to go save, because if we don't, this can all go downhill very quickly. I didn't get. Well, I'll just have to do this over. Have to do this whole fight over again, which wasn't that interesting. So. Bring our asses all the way back here, go heal, or go save, not heal. And then we'll get going again. I took an entire, like 2 hours to go do the Cabot missions till I could get the Charisma bobblehead, so now we could get Lone Wanderer. That was a whole lot of effort just so we could get some damage reduction so we could actually survive this fight. I'd hope, I mean, I don't know if they'll remake it in this engine. It looks like Oblivion probably uses a new, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, but updated, yeah. I don't, looks like, damn. They use Unity for Oblivion? I don't know then. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's why I had a hard oh, okay. Wait, so does it use Unreal or does it use Unity? Because I am a fan of the Unreal Engine. Okay. I am a fan of the Unreal Engine. I'm all the way about that. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is an interesting choice to use 2 engines. I mean, maybe it splits the workload? Yeah. I mean, I've never had too big of an issue with the physics engine. Oh god. Just specifically the
Got it.
I mean, I guess collision and graphics kind of go hand in hand, though. I don't know. We'll see. The Oblivion remake looks amazing, though. So Jesus Christ. I'm all for if they remaster Fallout 3 on the Oblivion, on the same engines they used for Oblivion, then. Yeah. I could see that. Did I hear a heartbeat? My health up. That's pretty low, yeah. Or it is pretty low. I didn't hear a heartbeat, but I definitely heard something, I thought. I need to play Fallout London too, man. So do I. You know what's funny? One of my other followers is, I mentioned you earlier because, oh shit. That wasn't one. God damn it. I mentioned you earlier because one of my followers was talking about being in London, actually. I was like, oh shit. I was like, if Welsh was here, you could meet up with him. Yeah. No, I know. He said he was in Scotland for a little bit. He just got to London like today or maybe yesterday. I don't remember. Like 9 hours? I didn't think it was 9 hours. Wait a minute. No shot. It's 9 hours. Scotland is. Okay. I was like, no way. Okay. I don't have like a great grasp on like the layout of the UK, but like I've got a general idea of where like the bigger locations are. It's not straight at all. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. I got you.
Don't think I can pick this.
I don't think I need anything from in here. Not yet, anyway. I actually don't think at all, but, you know. I knew Scotland was pretty much the entire, not really entire, but the most of the northern section. Won't say the entire, but like Wales is the one like only recently after talking to you did I look up exactly where Wales was. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. We have our temperature swings where I'm at in like Arkansas, our temperature swings horribly. So like especially down here, it'll be like literally this year it was 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius off the top of my head. But like we were like 70, 80 degrees Fahrenheit to literally the next week was like 18. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what, in my thermodynamics class, water is like, we talked about how good it is at just sapping the fucking heat out of anything. I don't know if this phone number's still active, but you used to be able to call it, and you would get screaming from the bombs falling. Or something like that. I want to say you'd get that. 30 degrees Celsius here is way hotter than 40 degrees Celsius in Spain. Yeah, humidity. Yep, that's what, that's kind of how it is, like, down around Arizona, New Mexico. It'll be, like, 110 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's just so arid and dry that it feels better than, like, if we get up to near 100 here. Because we do sometimes. Ooh, wait. Someone's describing Montana to you? Am I out of shotgun ammo? I can't reload. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Montana, I mean, it's a larger state. It's mostly northern, so it stays cold or cooler. But it does have its it has its swings as well. There it was. That's what I was about to say, hold on to. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't say we have anything like that around me. That stuff, pretty much all of our weather, like literally we had tornadoes come through a lot of our state today. 3 weeks of sun, Jesus Christ. Do y'all have any of the days where like the sun never sets? Are y'all far enough north to get that? I know Montana swings in the same, it doesn't, they don't quite have that like Canada does, but they have a few. Our shortest night's about 4 hours, yeah. But is, like, in Montana, I think it's something similar. It just never gets fully dark, is what I remember. Uh-oh. Okay, we dodged it. Well, we didn't dodge it, he didn't shoot, but, you know. God.
Gonna find you soon, human!
Oh! That's the one I was afraid of. Alright, we're good. What a fucking crazy one this is that I can't use. Off Jetstream dies and we will all be yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Like, a little aside, if something even slightly changes, then our climate changes so significantly. Like as like a planet, not as Arkansas. Arkansas, not shit. A staggering flamer? Holy shit, that would be busted as hell. I can't use it. That shit busted as hell. That's pretty crazy. Alright. I couldn't fucking imagine, man. Like, we don't have anything that has that big of an impact. I want to say we don't have anything that has that big of an impact around me. But Jesus Christ. I mean, in Colorado, if Chief was still here, he could tell you about it. Colorado, their summer, like, depending on where, I mean, they're up in the mountains, so, like, granted, there's a little bit of exception. But, like, up in the mountains, it snows, like, pretty often. I don't want to say daily, but it snows often. Oh, we did it. Dance on his way? Be like North Scott. Okay, I got you. Always snow on the mountaintops? Yeah, exactly. It snows, like, legitimately, it snows, like, middle of the summer. I've been there in July, and it started snowing on me. And leaving at, like, 5 in the morning, it was, like, single digits in temperature. Crazy. It's snow on the Black Mountains in June. Yeah, I don't... That's another one of those. I'm not, Oh.
Excuse me.
Fucking Beacons had snow when you were a kid in August, which is insane. Yeah.
As much as I do.
We've gotten snow as late, like where I'm at. So we're pretty far south. Arkansas is pretty far south. We've had snow as late as like, I want to say it was like June, maybe in May, which we never have snow this late. But like I remember having snow this late as a kid. It's been a while since we've had snow, but it was pretty bad if I remember right when it did happen.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, brother. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these wards.
Sure.
You should head back. Dismissed.
All right.
Remember, we're out here representing the...
When do we get the vertibird beacon so we can just fly where we need to go? Yeah, that's kind of the similar area to where like some family members live. They're a little bit away. We've only ever had one family member leave the state, but like about an hour or two away. The best way to describe it. But yeah, there's the river valley that like everything kind of gets dodged. They get hit by tornadoes pretty bad though.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells.
That's, yeah. I would believe it. It's the little things. It really is. It's the little things that like I don't know how to describe it. That you find out you miss. Yeah. I know today today sure wasn't good for Arkansas though. There's like 2 or 3 tornadoes that touched down. And 2 or 3 tornadoes that touched down and like a pretty heavy amount of flooding. My family members that live like near the river valley, they're one of them, their side room was getting completely flooded. Pretty wild. Damn. They break in the last few days? Or in the last week or so? Stick died. Damn. That is pretty crazy. Like, that's crazy. All of Welsh's what are your speedruns? At least your 64 speedruns on hold. Oop, wrong way. Just until you get the new joysticks in. Star Wars? Which Star Wars game? Talk to Maxon. Yeah.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong.
There you go. Cows of the Empire. I don't think I've played that one actually.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here is only just.
Republic Commando is great. The Battlefront games are great.
We need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport.
There it is.
Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according to our scribes.
From the start of the Empire, you play the Battle of Hoth.
That only the Institute could achieve.
And you play
this information came to light. Our mission became
to the Battle of Hoth, then you go off and find Boba Fett and the Emperor, then big space battle. Set totally between Empire and Jedi. That's pretty cool.
We need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
You start. You don't end it. You start. Okay, I got you. I read it backwards, or I misunderstood at first.
You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met.
When you said the start of Empire, and I read it as a start of the Empire. That's where I, I was thinking just after Order 66, that kind of stuff,
Aren't there the ruins? Anything else?
Right. Not right now, Elder.
Very well then.
All right, we got our signal grenades.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Huh. I assume taken while he was in Carbonite. Right? If they took, like, DNA or something like that. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. I didn't catch that quick enough. I didn't catch that you're not an actual clone. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Huh. Might be worth looking into just to give it a shot. Just to, like, see what it is. That's crazy. Okay. I think it's hold left alt? Yeah. We're gonna try doing this. Check my map. Make sure I don't have anything marked. We're gonna try to have him fly me out to the glowing sea. I want to try to see if he'll fly me out to Virgil's cave. Oh shit, I didn't save. Fuck. Oh, wait. I can do it here. I can do it here. Right. What is it? Hold middle mouse button is such a weird choice. Wonder if we'll just sleep an hour. I don't know if they'll wait on me otherwise. That's interesting. There's a mutant hound out in the middle too? What the hell is happening? What a fucking weird chain of events. Okay. Don't be a stormtrooper, hit that follow button with precision. That's a good one. Imagine just hits the fucking telephone pole and explodes. Alright. Uh-oh. No, I didn't. What? I didn't know there was a Darth Vader in Fortnite. Jesus Christ. They've done so much crap here recently around Star Wars. Huh? Fast travel to selected location. No fast travel. Is it just because we're in the vertibird? Like, if I do this, are we gonna... Okay. Okay. I was very confused there.
Should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
That's exactly like Darth Vader. Since I was like, oh, you speak Spanish? High language for spies, runners, and smugglers. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Hopefully I don't fall out of this bitch. I forgot to equip my hazmat. Imagine you just fall out when you access your Pip-Boy. That'd be crazy. Alright, well. Just don't crash. Whoa! No. You are not doing that. What? Get us out of here. I'm in a fucking hazmat suit, but still. They've patched him? Yeah. I would imagine so. I imagine they don't want the, I imagine they don't want their AI saying some random, like, I don't know, whatever the people coax it to say. This thing taking us... Where are we going? Is this taking us to the glowing sea? I don't feel like it is. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, because that's the parking garage, the hospital, like we're oriented differently than I think we are. So like that over there must be Jamaica Plain. Maybe. Maybe that is back there. No, that has to be Quincy. That would mean, I don't know, man. You personally welcome our AI overlords. Yeah. That's fair. At least they will be funny. Whether they intend to have a sense of humor or not. There's audio for that. And it's not audio, like, of it turning. It's audio of it smacking something. I don't know if that's audible, but... Keep hacking your food supply networks. Damn. That's crazy. What? So, what do they do? What are they doing? Because I feel like that wouldn't, or it shouldn't affect too much logistically, I would figure. Like, unless they literally run. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a difference, I guess. This is interesting. I'm not positive what all we're flying over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe not at us? No, that's definitely at us. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Damn. Oh no, and he's actually gonna make me get out right here? Oh no. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Well, see, they shouldn't need it for, like, planning a route. Like, I get inventory management to some extent, because that's a lot of stuff to keep track of. But, like, what more could there be outside of that? After the pallets are kind of set up, you should be able to do whatever you need to do, right? I don't know. It does seem like a weird... I don't know. We can't operate if we don't have our computers. That's... I don't know. I guess payroll too, maybe. I don't know. That does seem like a weird one to me. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. So did he run off chasing the vertibird, I'm guessing? Uh-oh. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Why am I stuck? I've run up this so many times. He's going that way? Oh, dear God. I'm staying here. Is that him? That's him. Oh no, there's two. That's him. That's another one. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty crazy that, like, you can hack a few suppliers and then the whole thing just be... cripple a whole country, basically. I feel like that's, quite the oversight. Like, just when it comes to, like, national security. That seems like a pretty big, I don't know. It's a pretty big deal. God, this is, yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff is pretty ridiculous. I didn't know BMW did it. I've heard of someone doing that. I would have figured it was one of the luxury manufacturers. I wouldn't have guessed BMW necessarily. But yeah, I had no doubt it was gonna be one of the luxury manufacturers. Pay to activate airbags, I've fucking probably. Pay or die. Sorry, that's how it works. Look, the law says we just have to have airbags, not that they have to deploy. That's up to you if you want them to deploy. I don't doubt it. Honestly, I don't doubt it. Yeah, we'll start getting PSAs about that. Be sure to make sure you have an updated card on file. This was an unnecessary death. All because their card expired and they didn't know. That's like the whole credit score thing. I'm so annoyed with credit scores being a thing, but I know I have to have a decent one if I want a house. I don't care to use a credit card. Like, honestly, I couldn't care less to use a credit card. I would rather just, like, buy stuff in cash and budget if I have to. Yep. It's pretty ridiculous, I'll say that. It all adds up. And it never comes out in your favor. I don't think there's been one time I've been like, I'm out of ammo. Fuck! Are you shitting me? I ran out of shotgun ammo. No. I refuse to believe it with how much shotgun ammo I had picked up. Do I seriously only have like 5? Yep. Exactly, as a matter of fact. Exactly 5. Alright. We weren't gonna get into the Institute, but I can't believe that shit. Alright. Wait. He's coming around. I thought he was just leaving. That's, I mean, that's a good question. You would think they would want to be. You would definitely think that they'd want to be. Keep that stuff flowing. But, you'd be wrong, apparently. Why be ethical when we can be profitable?
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting night.
Dude, it is crazy how much they say is non-standard on a vehicle. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I don't know why they do that stuff, legitimately. Power steering is the one that gets me. They charge for power steering. Uh-oh. Didn't hit, actually. Yep. Dude, it's legitimately crazy. It is like, they will try to charge you for literally everything. It's like, the only thing you should consider extras are like, the like, premium floor mats, like the weatherproof floor mats. That shit, that is an extra. That is considered an extra. Yeah. That shit. Yeah, it's well, they plug it, they show it like it's a feature. Like, you can't buy it without it. If you can't find it without it. The deal is, they don't make any of those fucking vehicles. No. The deal is, they don't make any of those vehicles without power steering anymore. So why do you mark it as like an extra or a feature of your vehicle? Like, it's expected to be there. It's not, I don't know. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? To have them say like, oh yeah, this vehicle has this. No, I don't give a shit. Yep. I had mine go out, yeah, around a turn here in town. My old car would like beep. It would beep right before it went out. It'd be like beep beep beep, and then it would just like fucking, you just end up driving straight for a second. Let me ask you this, Puzzle Papa. Do they actually sell vehicles with non-power steering? Because I'm not sure that I've ever seen one without power steering. I'm not sure that I've seen a new vehicle sold without power steering. Yeah, that's what I mean! But they still include it like it's a feature. They still, like... It's expected at this point. What do you mean? They phrase it like, oh, we're doing you a favor to have power steering. No, you're meeting like current standards. It is dangerous if it goes out when you're not expecting it, I assure you that. It's not hard to steer when you're, when you're moving at speed, but it's when you're moving, like, between 10 and 20 miles per hour. I don't know what that is in kilometers. That's where it gets bad. Yeah, I could see that. In a town would be horrible. I live a ways out of a town, so I don't usually have to worry about that, but yeah. It just occurred to me I don't have my hazmat suit on. I just took a shit ton of radiation and didn't even pay attention. I have 55 health. I have no idea how much this is radiation. I don't have a way to cure it either.
Setting her down at the target location.
God, that is horrifying. To get out in front of it like that. Let's see if I can heal. What happens if we attempt to heal? Eat some cram. Alright, that should heal us up to 100.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Yeah, that don't want to drive. Yeah, or that just drive slowly. That's what we call them too, Sunday drivers.
Right. I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, but can you?
I got it covered.
Good. Sure. It's my...
Please, I just need to get back to the Brotherhood.
Protect and serve.
Good God. I'm dragging tonight, man. Please don't be right at the door. He's up on the hill. Yeah. Yep. There are 3. This time it drew 3. 1, 2, and 3. Dear God. Maybe I go to the crater of Adam and I throw it in there, and maybe we fly out over there. Cause I don't know if I trust throwing it just like out over here. Maybe I'll try it. Try it like right here. I doubt they're not going to be able to land, or something's going to happen. Or something's going to happen where they get attacked and start flying around trying to fight these death claws or something. Yep. Dude, yeah, I've talked about it. There is no benefit in going, like, in the US, it's, if the speed limit is 70 miles an hour, it means you can go 75 comfortably, right? You aren't gonna get stopped by the police, you aren't gonna, you know, nothing's gonna happen. So, typically, that's how I treat it, is like if I see a 70, I go 75 or something like that. But then you'll pass somebody flying by going like 80. And it's like, unless you're gonna maintain that for like a long period of time, it does nothing for you. Yeah. Yeah. It does literally nothing for you. It is kind of crazy how people just either don't process or don't understand.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Yep. Exactly. They'll run up and get right on your back bumper just to, like, not be able to go anywhere. I love it. Yep. Like I said, on our interstates, I'll go 70 or 75. Or if it's a 75, I'll go 80, like that. And that's enough that we get there a little bit faster, but I'm not in any rush usually. Straight lines. It depends. Like it is law that like we can't have a straight stretch of road for more than a mile, I think it is. Or maybe it's like, maybe it's more than like 5 miles or something like that. Basically, you'll have a turn every once in a while. It doesn't have to be a sharp turn or anything, just a general curve, and you'll like curve to the left just to curve to the right a little bit further ahead. And it's supposed to keep people awake. That way they don't get what, here they call it highway hypnosis. I don't know what it'd be called other places. That's kind of crazy. The only straight roads you'll have are Roman roads. That's crazy. I don't know if it would be way better off. I think a lot of things would be better off. I don't know that everything. Yeah. They were like the cultural, yeah. I mean, just the advancements they made when it comes to like a lot of their advancements, I want to say were mostly military and like military derived, I should say. You get to like you'll talk about like the aqueducts and stuff like that, aquifers and aqueducts. A lot of that was not just for the cities, it was so they could transfer water to their people or to the armies and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff that they developed was in service of their army, which I think is interesting as all hell. But that's the whole, I mean, that goes with the statement that necessity is the mother of invention. Basically, they were in combat, they were in some kind of war pretty regularly. Yeah. Oh, that worried me. They were in war pretty regularly, so everything was a necessity. It was so... Yeah.
Hang on to something.
It's so interesting. That's cool, it actually does grab it. That's badass. I didn't know it would do that. I'm glad they did that.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
A+ fucking development there. I knew you had those things to travel back and forth. I didn't know that it would dock with the fucking airship. That's so cool. Alright. Well, after I sleep in bed or in game, my ass is about to go sleep in real life. I'm about to crash out. I've been yawning for a little bit, but
soldiers, if you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
alright.
Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the
Sleep
bridge.
8 hours, we'll eat and drink some food, that way we're all good when we start up tomorrow. I do think, yeah, if they had lasted till now, they absolutely would have been more peaceful people now.
Unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Art.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Alright. I think that's where we're going to end for the night. That puts us at having completed most of the stuff we were going to do. We can now talk to the Brotherhood. Dude, I would love if they ever made it this far. Down, weirdly enough, let me see if it's real or if they removed here. Hold on. So in Oklahoma, which is pretty landlocked to, I mean, it's landlocked to like the entire US. Like there's no real way to get to it. Let's see here. Yeah, so there are stones in Heavener, Oklahoma that have Viking runes on them. And they weren't moved here. So like they weren't moved there. Here you go. Here you will find a 55-acre park best known for being home of the large sandstone that contains 8 markings believed to have been the boundary marker created by Vikings between 600 and 800 AD. This park offers a little little over 2 miles of hiking trails, a scenic overlook of view of the city of Heavener. Right? That is the weirdest shit to me. I know that Vikings came to the US. I would not think they made it as far inland as Oklahoma. What is modern day Oklahoma? Like when I think Vikings making it to the US, I think like East Coast, right? They sail across, they land somewhere over by like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like, it's just how far inland they made it for how, like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they were, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's just so crazy to me. That's something, I haven't seen it yet. I want to go visit the runestones at some point. I know that Vikings were a lot more advanced than people seem to think that they were. When it comes to like, I mean, so here's the deal: Viking swords. So like they talked about there's some kind of historical account of this. I don't remember which one necessarily, or like in what point in history it was. But the Vikings, often their swords were stronger than other people's swords, so much that other iron swords would break against theirs, and they couldn't figure out why. Right? For a long time, people were like, it was just like a story or something like that. Well, then you get into it, and you're like, oh, Vikings they believed that like they could transfer like the spirit of an animal into weapons by like putting bones and stuff into their molten iron. What that did is they introduced more carbon into their iron and made a rudimentary form of steel. It was legitimately stronger than the other swords. That was real. And like they didn't know the reason why it made their swords stronger, but they did. It legitimately did. And so like you get to like I think they said now they had what was the name of the sword? Fuck me. They had a French craftsman's sword, like insignia on swords, right? That's what it confused historians, and it's like it's not that crazy. I mean, the Vikings took slaves, like they didn't call them slaves. I forget what they called them, but like that's what they were. And so like if they had some kind of talent, those are the ones that they kept around and like would help out. In the Viking world, the like basically prisoners of war that they would take were not always like, they weren't mistreated from what we know about documents. It was more so, I mean they were, but it was more so like they had an occupation and they were just kind of beaten if they didn't do it. And I don't think it's too crazy to say that like, oh yeah, they kidnapped some Frenchmen, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Vikings, I remember they targeted monasteries because they had gold and a lot of stuff adorned the monasteries. That was a real thing. Yep, the holy artifacts, everything that was like adorned with any kind of gold, silver, yeah. And there was one more, I know that the pantheon of Norse gods, there was a fringe theory that I kind of believe, that the Norse gods aren't actually gods. They didn't ever believe them to be gods. It's their way to remember basically notable figures. And so you have someone like Odin, right? Well, there's several aspects to Odin being a thing, and so like some characters get added on to that over time, and so like just as it goes with spoken word. But like yeah, exactly. They were famous humans. And so, like, you've got someone like Loki being the trickster god, which is just someone who betrayed their tribes, basically. Or clan. It was clan for them, not tribes. But they would betray their tribe, or their clans, do all this, da-da-da-da. Yep. They did. Because women, though, like, Vikings acknowledged strength wasn't necessarily... there wasn't necessarily an equality in strength, but they were more agile. And when it comes to bladed weapons, that makes a fucking difference when you aren't wearing plate mail and shit like that. It's no longer a battle of brute strength, it's who can get the killing blow. And so yeah, they viewed pretty much everybody like equally on that ground. Yeah. But I think it was Heimdall was the example they gave. There's a story of a Norse, like there's two individual stories. There's a story of a Norseman doing something to hold the line, and I don't remember. There was something to hold the line, and then sometime later, or dated around the same time, in the next, like, they said within the next 50 years, is when Heimdall started appearing in these stories, right? So he was a great defender, and then he became the gatekeeper, right? And so, like, you have, I don't know, a lot of little things added on. Little things here and there. Like Thor being the Thunderer. Well, hey, Moist, what's up? Thor being the Thunderer, it's like, that's what he was called, was the Thunderer. It wasn't the Lightning God. It was, they called it Thunder, and, like, not uncommon for them to have warhammers that they beat against their shields. Somebody who is really good with, or could fight with their hammer, just like, it was their way of like commemorating and like making these people last, basically making their memories last. It's one of the most interesting theories I've ever heard, and like I don't know that there's ever been any solid historical backing to it, but yeah, Zeus. Well, Zeus, you're talking about the Greek pantheon. But Thor, for some reason, a lot of people had a dream about playing Borderlands 2. You can make that dream come true. Yeah, he was, yeah, the god of thunder. But for some reason, a lot of people think like the commanding lightning is more what I was talking about. More so than like they call him the lightning god. Like he has the with Mjolnir, yeah. With Mjolnir, it has the whole, it commands lightning, but that wasn't really, yeah. That's what I'm getting at, is it wasn't really ever the case, yeah. Yep, exactly. I don't know, it's interesting as all hell, it really is. I love it. But yeah, Moist, you can absolutely make that dream come true if you're going to.
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
There's no time to waste when there's
Oh man. Alright. I believe that. Like there were Viking settlements, like actual settlements all across the UK. All thanks to Ragnar, wasn't it? He's the one of the first. Yep.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
I like the story that I think it was Constantinople, or what is now Istanbul. There were scratches on one of the cathedrals, right? And for years and years, nobody ever thought anything of it. And then, like, someone who was studying Norse history, or maybe it was the language, saw it and they're like, "Those are runes." And it was just like Bjorn was here, some shit like that was what essentially it was. It was his name. in one of these places. Campaign of Carnage is solid. I don't know why. I don't know what you'd be dreaming about Hyperius being there, though. Maybe just to terrify you.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
What are you doing in my bed? Well, alright, boys. Unfortunately, I think that's where I'm going to end for the night. I'm sleepy. I still got work in 3 hours. I gotta be up and ready for work. So, I work from home, so it's not too bad. But I do have a meeting I have to attend. So, that's where I think I'm going to end for the night. Good morning. Good morning, boys. Hopefully y'all have, hopefully y'all have a good rest of your day. I'll catch y'all next time. Actually, wait. Before I leave. I usually leave. I haven't been thinking about it. I need to raid somebody. Does anyone have a suggestion for someone to raid? If not, I'm going to choose somebody here on Fallout, but I'm open to any suggestions. I've been trying to raid more because I always forget to. Man. I'm tired. This is ridiculous. Alright. If we don't have any suggestions for a raid, I'm gonna give it about 30 more seconds and then we're gonna find somebody here on Fallout. If I can. That is. Alright. We're gonna raid Thorgrim. Because I raided him the other day. And I enjoyed hanging out in his stream. I watched a good amount of it. He's doing a permadeath survival with no power armor. Alright. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the stream. I will catch y'all next time. Bye.